Alrighty. Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's 4 p.m. for me. I stayed up all night last night. I was... Anyway, here we are. Let's play some more Satisfactory. It's been a minute. And by that I mean 2 days. I did some more coding yesterday because... I don't know. I'm really keen on the coding shit we're working on. But we're going to have a little break today. Play some Satisfactory. My god, my voice is a few registers down. Hello. Hello. That was hard. I couldn't get there. Alright. Alright, so last time we've been just trying to make some decorations, you know? And this here doesn't use a single one of the new decorations. Didn't need it apparently. I don't know. I reckon this place is done. I reckon it's good enough for me. Bonk. So what I want to do... I want to make, like, everything sort of make sense, you know? Like, if you could walk to this area in real life, I feel like there's a solid chance it would connect over there somehow. Not necessarily there, but, like... right here. Ooh, maybe not there. Right here? Maybe off the edge of this. I reckon an elevator right here. Ooh, no, not there. Too far over. It'd have to be here then. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, I reckon it has to be on a different end then. It can't be on this side. It doesn't fit. Bugger. Bugger. Yeah, it'd be nice to do it here, but I think we're going to have to do it out over the middle. Is it an even number or odd number? Odd number. So we have a 1 block center going into the 2 block door there. A little annoying. I reckon we do something like this though. And that is the elevator there somewhere. Well, do we have 2 elevators? One going down there to head over to that. We could have another one going up over to here. And then I want some way to connect back up to this bridge here. And then over to the aluminium factory. I do think this needs a second elevator. That come up? Ooh, that's so close. What does that look like as an elevator there? Let's see. I don't have any. I haven't put these on any hotbars yet. Where the fuck even are they? Transport? Yeah. that, right? I don't think this can go down there. Oh. Maybe. Shit. Alright, I reckon we do that. Alright, we'll get rid of that bit there then. Move this down. I think that actually might have been it. Proper platform. Alright. That's tight. Tight as in... I'm not sure it fits. Not tight as in cool. It is also tight as in cool. You need power. Power. Let's just do that for now. I want to see what it just feels like. Oh, this is down.
Elevator, here to lift you up and to let you down.
Thanks, Rick. I think that's good. I like that. I like that quite a lot. No, it feels very unsupported though. I feel like I need to do something to make it something. I don't know. We'll come back to it because I feel like it is a key part of this that I want to keep. We'll start up here, eh? So this for sure is concrete. And that is nice. I like that. Nope, that's clippy. We'll fix it. Nice. Hang on. What if we would go that there? Yep, I like that. Oh, I got an idea. We can make this work. That makes it feel way better. Yeah, there's a gap of 4 in the middle. One, two, three, 4. Yep. This is gonna suck for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, and put that on the 5th. What are we looking like? No, I think that's a good frame. I think that's a good framework. I'm just not sure how to continue. What's next? Autosave lags back there. I was just waiting for it to happen. I saw the countdown. I've never actually paid attention to that countdown. Oh, that's... Okay, this is one thing we're going to have to figure out. So, we're going to do the underside of this bridge for one. The legs of the bridge. So there's two ways we could do it. We could either do what we did over there. Hang on, we can even go over and visit it. How far can we get? Oh, we can only get that far away from the player. I love how it like bounces you back. That's cool. Woo. Anyway. Yeah, we could either do like a loop or we could make it work in some other way. But we gotta figure something out. I do really like that bridge design. I wouldn't hate to mimic it. But I think that actually might be the next step, is getting the bridge to look as it should. Oh, hi. Alright, there's the bridge. Oh, well, there's the underside of the bridge. Alright, the next step is the legs of the bridge. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try... Before we do that, I'm going to try the normal way and see how much I hate it. Because if I don't hate it, I'm not going to go crazy with it. I'm almost certain we're going to have to go crazy with it, but... We'll try this first. Where are we looking? You. Yeah, we'll try that method over there. Like the stilts method. It might be good enough. Alright, then we get to here where I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea how to decorate this main base. Not yet. So, we're going to start here. No, that's something we should do, isn't it? Actually decorate the main base. Poor base doesn't get enough love, does it? One of those things where I'm just like, it's too big of a job. I'll do it never, maybe. It is just such a massive endeavor that, like, it's not like a one-session thing. I don't know. I do want to go back and decorate now. We have been waiting for a lot of the 1.1 stuff to decorate. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to spend some time decorating. While I slowly edit through the backlog of episodes that I can make. I have almost 2 terabytes worth of screens. Worth of footage. Right. There's a lot of shit. Lot of shit we've done that I can edit through. Is my voice coming back yet? A little bit. Slowly getting there. I don't think I'm going to like this. I think we're going to have to go with the other method. But I do want to see what this looks like first. I don't hate it. It doesn't... It's not amazing. forgot that these are all half of, like 2.5 blocks offset from each other. Hey, lag spike. So if I wanted to actually have them all at the same level. Oh, damn it, that sucked. Alright, well. We'll come back to those legs. We'll do these ones. I don't know what I'm doing there. Well, they don't have to be amazing. And this one can go further down. Ah! No, falling. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Hang on. I swear it's gotten a little bit laggier since 1.1. Hey. I mean, they did add more to the game, so it serves the reason that it's slightly laggier, but like, I don't know, it just feels slightly more off. It's not too bad, though. It also may just be the fact that my computer is really starting to struggle with a game that just gets bigger and bigger the more you place. It's like my old laptop when I'd play Minecraft and do more than anything. Like, that'd take 5 minutes. 5 minutes into the world and I've already, like, broken everything because it's just too much. Though, to be fair, it took me a minute to learn I mean, I played Minecraft since I was pretty young. It took me a minute to learn that building all your shit in one spot isn't a great idea. I got there eventually. Put some legs on this bridge, eh? Alright, I think I know what I want to do. I do want to try this first. So I'm going to go to here. And sort of do a half one here. To get this height. An even easier way to do that, actually, if I'm not an idiot, is to just go like this. Whoop. Like that. Like that. Easy. And we want all these legs to meet this line. Oh, I fell into the water. God damn it. Come on. Goddamn hover pack, eh? How many do we got? Is that? No. We good. Alright. There we go. Nice, even length legs. Apparently that's a pretty not uncommon thing. Apparently people can be born with different length legs. And then they have to get shin surgery to correct it. You know, the one where they stretch them out? But like, in a time where, like, sometimes it's like to even you out, not just make some short king taller, you know? Not just even the short king playing field. It is crazy. If you, like, there's like height. What are the fucking like surgeries that make you like that break your fucking knees and then stretch you out? Like, it's crazy that people actually do that shit. Like, that people will see that and then like see a dude that's like had that surgery and see the way that he walks afterwards and just be like, yeah, nah, that's me. Like, I could tank that. I could do it. Give me that. Like, there's no way you're that short, right? Life hasn't been that hard for you as... I'm not particularly tall. Who knows? Alright, what do we reckon? I reckon that looks stupid, I don't like it. At least take that to the ground. Ground and pound style. Fine, I'll take the sulfur. Yeah, just had to double check. I was paranoid that sounds weren't working. I've already got my new camera and my new USB hub. I need to clean my van now, so I need to actually like do the fucking do the day of setting it up. That's cool. I was excited when I got that. Alright, I want to... I don't know what I think here. What do you think, Bean? What do we reckon's the canary here? Wow, that was English. I reckon, before we go up the hill here, I reckon we break off and go down here. Not with a train, but just for the road. Just purely for aesthetics. So I reckon we take that one there. And hit it with a T intersection. I don't have many roads with no train. I'm gonna have to take a lot of it down. So I think because of the way this is, I don't even need to do that. I can just go corner piece, like this. I can just run it straight down. We'll just remove all the roof here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, vertical nudge is the best. Alright, how far down are we getting there? Bonk. Oops. Oh, I thought that there was another Pioneer's helmet then. I thought it was like a giant, like the giant bobblehead helmet. That was not what my, that's what my brain recognized there. Alright, this is too low, isn't it? Maybe not. On the bottom, there. That brings us to right above the water. Perfect. Perfect. And right next to this. Which is our way to 0-0. If you haven't seen this, this is how we get down under the map. Do you know what object pooling is? It's here. There it is. Have you lost items? I haven't lost items here in a while. Ever since I actually found this place, I haven't triggered it again. I want to know why. We may never know, though. God, we really need to... Wow. Years. So we've got another road coming down here. It's going to meet up with this platform here, which is going to be another building of some kind underneath this bridge. It's going to be purely decorative though, like it only needs to be the entrance to underground. How do we want to make that? I almost want to like change it. What if we went through the waterfall? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Like we just had a hypertube that went straight through the waterfall, straight through that wall, and then down under the ground. It'd be a pain in the ass to set up, but... I don't want to dismantle it because I remember how annoying they were to place like this. So I think I just decorate around it. I think we just build a little hut around it somehow. We also need to get over there too. Just because that's cool. Alright, let's do the road first, I guess. So do we want to go here and then turn? Another half segment, that one. And then I think a corner, yeah. Yeah, corner. That's it. Alright, and now we got to get rid of the entire upper parts, the train parts, because we don't want that. And it'll look like shite. Oh, I was gonna say, why am I not flying? It's, because I unhooked these when I replaced the section. That makes sense. I really should add these parts to the blueprint. Keep getting to do that. Yeah, well. Alright, so we're good on the lights. I haven't done many roads without the train. So it does make me think, how the hell do I actually have the upper bits? Like, where do I keep that pillar? Just to have the power run off it? I guess. Well, this is going to be tedious, isn't it? It might have been smarter to make blueprints to actually that don't have the train on it, but no. Here we are. There should be 2 of these, right? Yeah. This can come all the way across. There. And then all the way across again. Yeah, so like that's a genuine question. What do I do here? Oh, not that, like that. Jesus Christ, the lag. The lag! Alright, I reckon we do need something... Like, that doesn't work, right? That's gonna look shit. I was gonna say we could run it underneath, but... What if we were to just do the same thing that we did over there? What is it? 3 high? Yeah. If I just do one of these. Yeah. My God, the lag is killing me today. That's much nicer. Still not great, but much nicer. And that can continue. Apparently that was harder to say than I was expecting. Alright. Nice. Alright, and then the train goes up that way. Blah, 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 blah. Train track. This way, just gonna be car road. God, I'm good at English, aren't I? You wouldn't know it, but it is my first language, actually. And only. I should learn another language. Meeting a Japanese fellow at the skate park that was like just the most insane skater I've ever seen made me really want to learn Japanese. just to be able to talk to him. I just wanted to be his friend. He was so fucking cool. God, I wish I could skate like that. Jesus Christ. One day. Probably not, actually. Probably no. I don't know. Hey, there's like I've progressed an insane amount in the last like year when it comes to my skateboarding. But like, I don't know. When you see like a professional skateboarder like that, holy shit! There's like such a gap between their skill and mine. Like, would practice truly get me there? Like, how much practice? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would have to do nothing else with my day to get even close. For years. Like, I don't know. Ow. Just smacked my hand on the microphone. Oh, man. This actually wasn't as annoying as I thought it was going to be. I've gotten through this much quicker. Which is nice. Which is nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't do the other side. That's why I was like, man, I'm nearly done. I'm cracking. No, there's another side. Fine. We'll start at the top for this one. It is cool, isn't it? I do really like these roads. Alright, I gotta get rid of these ones, I guess. Sorry. Nice. Alright. We got this. Easy. Easy. It's kind of annoying. Kind of tedious. I don't really want to go back to the skate park now. What's the time? Oh, it's 5 PM. It's already dark. Ooh. That's what happens when you stay up all night. Whoops. It's alright, I'll stay up all night again tonight and then go to the skate park early morning. Sounds like a plan. God, I need to get a job. Staying up all night, shit, it's getting a bit much. I don't like it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't 45 degrees. How do I get that? You are true 445. How'd I get you? Oh, I did it like that. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just an idiot. Got it. Figured it out. Never mind. Everyone relax. He learns, but slowly. Alright, beautiful. This also actually, we can make it a little more square if we go that way. Jesus Christ, with the lag. That was an autosave lag. That's an excusable lag. Yeah, way more square if you do it that way. Yeah, it's hip to be square. Sorry. I say sorry a lot, don't I? Sorry. Oh. Mum out there yelling at the dog. Is this the middle? I think that's the middle, right? Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. That's the middle. And because it's 1.1 and we picked block, that already works. Yay! Okay, this... Look, I'm gonna leave it, but I don't know if we need it, alright? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna roll with it, but I don't know if it's necessary. Alright, all of those hooked up. You... Beautiful. Alright, we're getting there. All just to decorate this little area under the bridge there. Oh, I'm really... It sucks, but I think I know what we need to do. The answer sucks, but I think it's gonna look cool. So what I think we need to do is this bridge here. These legs need to look more like those ones over there. Which means I think we need an arch. I think we need an arch. Probably centered off this one. I need to turn my heater off. Hang on. Oh, holy fuck, my legs are sore. Oh man, I haven't skated in a week, and then I went to the skate park yesterday. I've cooked my legs. Jesus Christ. Yes, I think arch centered on about here somewhere. God damn it, now I gotta remember how I built the arch. God. Why didn't you die? That's unfair. You were meant to die immediately. Aha! That's nice. I like that. Let's clean up the beaches. As long as we have room in our inventory. Alright. Damn, I kind of want to do that everywhere now. Fully clearing out. Ooh, that's nice. What were we doing? We got really distracted there. And then the dog started whinging outside and I got even more distracted. Oh, Mercersphere over there. I feel like I've had a problem with that Mercersphere before. Damn, we're right on the edge of that Mercer Sorry. Alright, yeah. Archers. Ugh. Archers. It's rough. Okay, we need hover pack back. I think I'm gonna do this. Fall out of the sky. Nope. Hook up that. And I'm gonna get rid of these ones around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Oh shit, one of them's right in the middle here. Can I reach it? Crazy. Of course, it's the wrong way. Better. Oh, look, it copied that. Crazy. I love 1.1. So many just little quality of life things. No pioneer. Yeah, and face this way where we're probably never going to be reading it. That's good for me. That's good. I'm good. I'm happy with that. Okay, get rid of some of this shit. I think we'll just mark those so we don't fall out of the sky when I walk back this way, or fly back this way. My god, I wish I could fly a little faster. That'd be nice. Okay, fine. Now that we have free cam, I suppose we can get rid of this tower that we used as a viewing platform for the rubber factory for so long. And there it goes. Beautiful. Cleared the area out a bit. Alright, yeah, let's go over and have a look at the other bridge. And remember how the hell I built it. Because it is very nice, it's just difficult. Tedious. Limited with what we can do with blueprints as well, because it's a giant curve. Maybe if we had a mod that just added giant blueprints. Which, there is that. That is a mod. Hey, puppy. But look at it, it's so pretty. I think I know how I built it. Make 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I know how I built it. Let's go try and build it again. One pale berry, eh? Sad. Nothing good around here. Damn, I feel like I slid further than I normally would. Right? Did they increase or decrease the friction in 1.1? That felt like a good slide. Yeah, shit. Let's try and build this another cool bridge. Alright. Damn. Let's try and build a cool bridge. Fine. Fine. Alright, so we want to start here-ish on this line. I think that's how we start that. And then that's... something like that, maybe? Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I feel like I've done it differently. Because the top part of that's flat. Where we've done it is flat. So it's different. Okay, but you... Leg one. Leg two. Let's just get rid of this entire one. Oh my god, Mum's tied up one of the dogs because she was being naughty. And now she's just sitting outside my window whinging. That's where Mum tied her up. Now I just get to listen to her whinge. While they've disappeared across the paddock. God damn. Doggies. I think that's, yeah, 50-50? Probably. Then we do bring that line down. Oh, so you can keep the leg there. Keeps the arch like that for that one. But we're definitely going to have to build that differently here. Alright, just two. Let us figure this shit out, eh? You know that has been what we're doing. There. Sorry. Trying to remember how to do, like, just nudge it half a block over. I probably could have tried to nudge it. That might have worked too. Alright, that's a 4. God, anyone want to go beat up the dog for me? Already sick of listening to her. It's been like 5 minutes since Mum tied her up. It's the end of the world out there. It's tragic. It's a hard life for a doggo. Okay, how the fuck do I do this again? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I want to do that. I want to rotate. Wait, how did I do this the first time? Hang on, I want to just remember how I did it. I'm pretty sure I just went like this. Oh no, yeah, no, that was it. That was it. I was onto something there. No, that needs to be rotated. So now we're pivoting off this top line. So if I do that, and then zoom that out. Howdy. I'm guessing you mean mourn. Mourn? Anyway, how's it going? Unless it's like German. Join. I can't speak either. God damn. What am I looking for? This button. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, it is German. Shit. I don't know what. I don't actually know how I knew that. That was fully just a guess. Well, how's it going? No worries, I'll catch you later. I gotta remember how I did this. God damn, this dog is not helping. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Pivoted from there. I need to move that out. Well, we have better nudges now. I can just do that. Damn, that's crazy. Nudges are so much better now. I'm actually just impressed with the fact that I guessed that as German. I don't know why, what made me think of that. Fucking call me Mr. Worldwide. I just wanted to make a Pitbull joke there. I couldn't even think of one. I immediately just thought of Mr. Worldwide and wanted to say something about it. Pitbull just the goat. Nice. Alright, we're getting the arch done. I've remembered how to arch. Winky face. Oops, that was meant to be in zoom mode. These nudges are so good. I love them. Don't break now. There we go. Up and down were the same as left and right there for a second. I had to move my perspective. It sucks that this is the right answer, but it's also so annoying. It's just so tedious to do this, you know? It'll look good though. I have faith that this will look good when it's done. It's hard to make an arch look bad, you know? Especially one like this. They just tend to look nice, just because of the scale of them, really. God, working in the waterfall is gonna suck for a minute. My bad. It's not my bad. It's not my fault. Blueprints don't work on angles like this. Well, at least they didn't. if I place a blueprint, it places... Yeah, it places horizontally. Like, you can't rotate it to get like to get the angle. You sort of just have to brute force it a little bit. Bit of a pain in the ass, but I think that's the only way. All good. I mean, if there is an easier way and I'm just being an idiot, I'm more than happy to learn that. I'd like to not have to do it the hard way. But no, I think this is the way we gotta do it. At least we only have to do this on one side though. Doing the other side's easy. All you gotta do is just sort of doop, and then you can copy it across. And this is much quicker than when I did it the other day. Because now I got vertical nudging. I can actually nudge it in all 3 directions. All 6 directions. I thought this was going to go into the cliff further, I'll admit it. How are we looking? Yeah, I have faith in that. I don't think we could really make it much bigger. We could have made it bigger of an arch and pivoted it off that side. But no, I don't know. I like the circular. Like, if it's not circular, then it doesn't work. I think. Yeah, no, I think that's gonna work. Oh, jeez. The annoying thing is just the bit that goes into the waterfall. It's alright, we must be getting close to vertical, and if it gets to vertical, we'll just... I actually don't know. The bridge turns up the top there, so... This is actually the last leg that needs to be here. I don't know. Let's just make this meet the ground or the wall, whichever comes first. It is getting confusing being this angle though. Thanks, man. Trying to get it to look nice, trying to make it all pretty. I've been saying that I'd go back and make everything look pretty for months now, so I don't know, I feel like I just have to at least try and make things look nice, you know? Gotta try. I think we're going pretty good. I think we're gonna meet the ground. We're not quite vertical. I'm not sure about this end bit. See, on this one over here, when it got close to the end, I sort of put it into the big pillar. Would that big pillar go here, though? Back here doesn't make sense. Shit, I'm flying away by myself. I'm not sure, hey. Because the bridge turns up here. That's the tricky part. So continuing it on this direction past here. No, I was thinking of keeping the same curve, but then just building that up. Building up the foundation. What would that look like? I am curious. I just want to see what it would look like more than anything. Let's remove this leg and replace it with what would be the end of the bridge. We'll see what that looks like. Gotta experiment. I think I do want to bring this up further. Like that. Oop, already did that. My bad. Getting dark. That's too bright. Jesus Christ. It's just not a good balance, is it? Because I wanted the middle part of the curve to balance on a on this 4x4 on this 1x4 here. So I wanted that to pivot on a on the top of the beam. So like I needed that to be the center point of the curve, basically. So I had to build from here. But we'll see what I don't know. It's all just trial and error. My building method is I call it Darwin's building. Because it's really just survival of the fittest. I'll build a bunch of shit, and then if I hate it, I kill it. And after a long enough time, the only thing I'm left with is things that I don't hate. I don't have to love it. I just have to not hate it. Sometimes I love it. This one never goes into the thinner beams. You do the thicky thicks the whole way down. Or at least down to the pillar here. Maybe there. Yeah, I want to try and meet this curve here and this one here in the same way we've done it over there. It's Jesus Christ. It's way higher. Like, it'll be like up here. And curve downwards that way, I think. Yeah. Alright, how do we actually do the meeting of that? Okay. Yep. Okay, I think I got it. Really hard to see, but I think I got it. Yes, we won't need that one. But I'll keep this side just in case I want to bring the curve back. That needs to be higher? Didn't mean to do that. I think that needs to be a little bit higher. Let's see what it goes, how it do. Okay, now I can't remember whether or not I do these as stilts or I do this as one solid chunk. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I have an idea. It's a very intelligent idea, trust me. Probably didn't need to be that long. We should have a shorter version of this. I don't have one. We should though. Hang on. Okay. How does this side look? Okay, so it's 2 pillars. And these come up to the corner. That meets just at the base there. Ooh, nice. Tidy. Tidy. And then we have cross beams that get further and further apart. Like an actual bridge would. Wait, wouldn't it do it the other way? They'd get further apart as they got higher up? I don't know. That way looks cool. I'm happy with that. I was thinking of them like bands on like a water tank. Does that make sense? Am I the only one that's ever seen water tank? I don't know. Let's add another one to launch us back over. Sure. There. Curve it. There we go. Alright. So I don't think we can really dial in the height of that. Oh, no, we can. Sorry. We'll move that slightly down. Because I like that. I like that. That's a metal beam. Alright, beautiful. So that would be the top of it, and then pillars all the way up. Basically. I don't trust... Nope, I don't trust that. Jesus. Those placements were terrible. Okay, you guys leave for a second, and I'll place it on the corner of this. Yeah, and then it won't let me do it downwards. Damn! I won't. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get rid of that. For now. I feel like you're meant to have... Annoying as shit. Alright, let's just go all the way down with 10 and then just do 1 around. Delete that for now. Yeah, they do need a little one at the bottom. You... There. That one I don't think did, actually. That one does? Yeah, no, we're good then. Alright, good enough. Alright, get rid of these. Alright. So that would stand as the end cap, basically. And then that would go over this way. It makes sense. The only thing that would kind of suck is it'd leave a gap in behind here. I don't think that's a bad gap, though. In reality, that would actually be quite a smart design. So that way, this being built further out wouldn't be constantly eroded by a waterfall. Like, that actually does make structural sense. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I think that would just be good design, honestly. Like, I may not love the look of it, but I can justify that with real world logic. And in my mind, that's better. You know? Alright. One thing I do want to do, though, is I quickly want to chop up. And to do that, I want to sit us somewhere nice where we can admire this building and ponder it. Because I do be a ponderer. No, we need somewhere that looks nice. Hang on. You go stand on the rubber factory. There's something here. We're gonna make something really cool here. I'm not sure what it is yet. Here, let's give him a different pose. That might be an idea. Yeah, bringing the... Now that we know that we want to terminate the bridge there, bringing this curve down to here would lower where it ends up. So that might be a good idea. That might end up being what we do, actually. God damn, you gotta love having... Even just having a little bit of an active chat. That's a good idea. You know what I mean? I love that shit. I love when you have someone else that can be just like, oh dude, why didn't you do this? Oh my god, my legs are so sore. God. That's what happens when you don't go to the skate park for a week and then you finally get to go back and you're just sore. Now, I did my day at the skate park and now I'm just tender. It tenderized me. Oh, man. The wind finally died down, and I wanted to go. I needed to go to the skate park. Had to... Yo, how you doing, Connie? Got this playing in the background, eh? That's alright. I'll let you do that. I'm mostly just playing it in the background as well while I build a bridge. Nice. So where are you from, Manu? I'm guessing that's how you say it, Manu? Like as in like that fella that used to be on TV. What was his name? It was literally Manu something, but I can't remember what it was. What was his last name? About the skate sesh we had the other day. We need to do that again, Carney. I need to come back down to Evans. I need to do it with a helmet. I want to get that spine, but I need a helmet. I'm too much of a pussy to skate bowl without pads. I've never done it before. I need pads. It's scary. Oh, never mind. Have a good one, Manu. I might have to come down and join you. I might come and join you, Carney. That would be a nice day. I need to go skating again. Dude, have a look at the, hang on, I'll get Discord up while I'm sitting here talking. Have a look at how close I was going back through, while sitting on the shitter, I was going back through the footage of the day that we were, of our session down at Evans. And, some of the tricks that I did, like some of the footage, I got way closer than I realized I did. Like, it's actually kind of insane how close I got. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna go to the whizzer. Oh my god. Sorry, I just went to stand up. Ow! Oh, I don't know if my legs will work by tomorrow, Carney. Jesus Christ. Heal me, Lord and Saviour. I need Mr. Miyagi to come and massage my legs. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Nearly immediately lost my bowl. Ugh. Oh, but yeah, have a look at this. Where am I at? I'm also... Goddamn. OBS, you. Main screen. Ah, it's me. Hello. This is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, look at that. I finally got a haircut too. That was one of the things I did yesterday when I went to town. But yeah, check these out, Carney. This is the same day that I was hanging out with you. This is doing that, doing the bloody double varial. I actually landed it. Well, not landed it, but I stuck it. That's good, eh? It's funny how quick people just get back into skating once they start. Like, oh, so close. I land it, but just immediately fall off balance. Oh, and then this is me doing primo stuff. I just love the ending of that. Getting better at this primo shit immediately fucks it up. You just gotta load it up to the bloody. I sent you a Google Drive to put it in. I want to create another Discord group for like the local skating guys. Like there's a bunch of guys that I skate with at the Bar skate park. I want to create another Discord group that's just like we can post all our shit in there. But yeah, no, this was last night. This is why my legs are so sore right now. It was so cold that it took me so long to warm up that it actually, by the time it got to dark, I was better at skating than when I got to the skate park. This is also on my new deck that I bought the other day. So, I was trying to get used to a new board while freezing my fucking ass off. And it wasn't until right after everyone left, I was literally, like, I just, like, fucking dapped up all the boys, being like, alright, see you guys, I'll fucking catch yous tomorrow. And then I go out and realize that there's a light right next to my car. Like, my car is right here. And I was just like, alright, well, since there's a little bit of light here, I'll have a little bit of a fuck around. But ready? Watch this. Boom, tray flip. I wasn't happy with it though. I mean, no. And then another one. It's still shit, but it was another one. Getting there. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting close to tray flips. Tray flips are so difficult. But this board makes them so easy. Like, look at that. Watch my front leg. Like, I barely... When you do a tray flip, you're doing bloody... You're just sort of scooping the back around to get, like, the full 360. And then to get it to do a flip as well, you just sort of... Just a little bit off the front foot. You barely have to actually get it to... You barely have to try and make it do a kickflip. So, like, watch how little my front foot moves. Like, it's just like a little whoop. I'm getting so much better at this shit. I love it. That one actually caught pop too, though. Hey, yeah, now getting there. Getting there with it, slowly but surely. Oh, it's rough. We were all, like, it was so cold yesterday. We were all bitching about it the whole time. Every one of us, like, every 5 minutes, we kept just being like, skateboarding fucking sucks. It was so cold. We were dying, man. Like, just, and, like, all of us are there just, like, sniffling from the fucking cold air. Like, it was miserable, but, like, we were all so determined to skate because it was the first day in, like, a week where it wasn't blowing its ass out. Like, it was cold, but it wasn't windy, you know? Oh, it was miserable. Miserable. Turned out alright, though. We had a pretty good session. We were going to go back in today. They did invite me back in today. Well, they did tell me to come back in, but I don't know. I'm a bit late now. It's 6 o'clock, isn't it? I stayed up all night last night. I just didn't go to bed. Doesn't help that I bought iced coffee yesterday. Like a 2-liter iced coffee, and I was just sort of sipping on that all night. Like a fucking degenerate. But, you know. Shit happens. But yeah. No, I got that, I got the YouTube overlay working too, Carney. I haven't got it now. It's not working today. I mean, Double Down still works. Like, you can do that. Nick's not here to be spamming the shit out of it to remind people. I need to... That's another thing that I'm there's so much stuff now that I know how to, like, actually do custom stuff for stream. There's so many things that I want to make. So, for instance, I want to do, like, stream tips. Where every, like, 5 minutes or so, a little thing pops up on screen to be like, here's how to do this, and... All night, yeah, lol. What are you on about? Oh, all-nighter. But yeah, no. It was a bit of a mess. I'll probably do the same thing again tonight. Who knows? I might just stream all fucking night. I got nothing better to do. We might just hang out all night. Holy fuck. This stream's actually been weirdly successful for whatever reason. What day is it? Oh, it's Friday. Alright, that's why. It's Friday for me. But, yeah, no, I might just end up streaming all night. We've only been going for half an hour already, and I've already got 62 views, which is maybe my most successful stream. I'm just sitting here dicking around a lot of it. But yeah, no, I think I got nothing better to be doing right now. Ideally, if it was daytime, I would be cleaning this whole area. I got a new camera, and I got my new shit. I don't know if I can do Discord chat. Last time we tried this while I was streaming, it damn near died, remember? And we were trying to show shit. We're trying to... Maybe later, we'll see. Maybe later. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn myself off. Whoop. Turn myself off tonight. Well, Jesus Christ. I was gonna try and do the switch back to that one. There we go. Now it's cinematic again. Look at me. Figuring out cinema. But oh my god, there's so much shit that I want to add to stream. Like, yeah, like the stream tips where like every now and then it'll pop up and say like, here are things that you can do in stream now that I've got the command set up, or like... That's on your side though, it's my internet that sucks. While streaming and trying to do shit on Discord. Like, I don't think I can do a video chat. Oh, maybe I could probably do a voice chat. But I definitely couldn't do like a video chat and a stream. That's too much. My poor computer would die. My poor internet would die. Alright. Let's get back to playing the game, I suppose, eh? Yeah, I need to get a drink real quick. What am I having for dinner tonight? I'll have to make... If I'm streaming all night, I'm going to have to make dinner on stream. I could run over and grab me pizza. I have a pizza in the freezer at Grandma's. I could run over and grab that. The internet's actually been pretty good recently. We've got it set up now so that, I don't know why, but our internet has both... I've never seen it before, but our internet has both, 2.4 gigahertz and a 5 gigahertz bandwidth for the Wi-Fi. Oh. So I hooked Grandma and Grandpa up to the bloody 2.4, and I'm on the 5. So now when they're on their internet and I'm on this internet, it just works. Like, it doesn't... Grandpa being on his YouTube doesn't take all the internet and make it impossible for me to stream. Which is nice. Like right now, he would be over in the house trying to watch YouTube. And a couple of months ago, that wouldn't have worked. But we figured it out, so it does now. Which is much better. Alright, well, we gotta remove the entire arch that we've created and rebuild it. What are you doing, Carney? Calling me? Ugh. I don't even think it can pick up in this. Yo! What are you doing, asshole? What are you doing? Oh, hang on, I don't even know if I can get it to come up in bloody... Hang on, I gotta figure out how to get it to come up on stream now.
On the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I've chilled Is that 2.4 gigahertz is the shortwave frequency?
Yeah, it's the one they use in.
So it stretch.
I think it's the one that uses the one they use in schools and shit. That's how I know it from. That's the only other time I've ever seen it was in high school. Was
And the 5G's the like the up and down
fucking hell.
line that goes up and down. It's shortwave frequency.
All right, how I need to figure this shit out. All right, I need to calm you down.
I think I can hear him. So
Oh no, that's because it's coming through the TV so damn loud. Where even is it? I'm so not used to Discord. Where am I looking? Voxen, Carney. There we go. Found it. Hang on. More options? No? Is there not just like a turn you down? There is somewhere, I know, but I don't know where it is.
just right click my name.
Found it. Alright. You good?
Yep.
Alright, that's way better.
Yep.
That's way better on my side. Alright, I'll put that down there. And then I gotta go to this screen where no one can see anything. Oh no, you're good. I just need to now capture Discord because I'm not. I don't have Discord as an I don't have Discord as an audio source on my thing.
Not added.
There we go. Now you're talking.
Sweet.
And I just got to change the settings of that too because now you're talking on every audio channel and I only want you on the main channel and probably one of the other ones.
Oh, you got one of those like sound setups.
Yeah. So that way I can have like music on one channel and my voice on another channel and then game audio on another. I've put you on the I've put you on the same channel as the game audio.
The Xbox has like a thing with that when they do WinG. You can or customize it.
You know that's just straight up with OBS in this.
Oh yeah, yep, with OBS, yep.
Yeah, OBS has I think like 8 different audio channels that you can use, and just pick whichever one works.
Yeah, they're pretty good with it nowadays.
Oh man, OBS is so sick. Even just like the shitty setup that I've got for my stream is so easy to. It's great. It's been so good to set shit up properly lately. Like, I've actually been having so much fun just with trying to improve the stream in little ways, you know? Like with the overlay that we've been working on. You haven't seen that yet, have you? Oh no, I don't know if I can even get it set up at the moment. But it's so fucking cool, man. Like I've got it to a point now where you can like jump in as a character on the screen, like press exclamation point enter, and it comes in on screen. Also, why is chat now constantly on? It's not disappearing.
What the fuck?
There it goes, now it's disappearing.
I've noticed with mine your voice is cutting in and out, so I think I'm stretching it with the stream and talking to you.
I wasn't sure. It's coming. It's
Let me
working.
just put the stream.
I don't know how it sounds on stream, but it's working on it looks good. It says that the internet hasn't cut down. I'm not dropping frames or anything. So, I think it's going all right. Not sure. Oh well. Oh, did you just hang up? I think he just hung up.
But I did.
Oh no, he's there. Oh, you just cut out for a second. Either that or you just went quiet. Not sure.
I think it's the internet cutting out. So I might have to hang up and leave your live stream because it's a bit laggy on your end speaking.
Yeah. All good then, bro.
It's not catching up with your voice.
Righto, bro.
It's all good. I can watch through this. I just thought I might call in and give you a little chat.
Yeah, no, all good, man. We'll be able to catch up either tomorrow or whenever we go for a skate anyway, so that'll be good. But yeah. Righto, bro.
I told me mate to buy a Z Flex.
Yeah, no, it'd be good to have a few more people come with us. That'd be good. Even just having a session with
Fuck
with 3
yeah.
people is cool. But yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
fuck
man,
yeah.
I'll just talk to you
I
through
just
chat.
need
so
to
that we
get
can-
out of the house and get do shit.
Yeah, no, me too. That's
Yep.
why I had to go yesterday and didn't stream till late last night. Because I literally just had to go do something. I needed to do something.
I saw you pop up late as shit, like 12 or something.
Yep, it was 11 that I started streaming last night. But yeah.
Yeah,
Any-
okay.
Anyway, bro, I'll just talk to you through the chat, eh? So that fucking stream doesn't keep dying.
Kudos. Enjoy
Right
your
up.
stream. With.
Righto, catch up. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Hopefully we don't get too much lag. My internet is... It works, but it's right at the edge of what it's capable of with this sort of shit. So pushing it too far doesn't go amazingly. But that's alright. One day I'll get a bit of an internet upgrade. Ideally, I'd like to be able to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch just is way better for, like, viewer interaction and shit like that. I would love to be able to do that. The only thing is, I just don't have the internet for it. And YouTube is just way cleaner. I like having my VODs saved and shit like that. I don't know. I just prefer it. For that alone, I like having VODs saved. Mainly because another problem that I have as a budding content creator is that I don't have insane amounts of storage for like all the shit that I record. Voice back on YouTube's working again, is it? That's the way. Yeah, one day I'll get myself some better internet. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, we'll see. I don't even know like what... I don't know, I guess that's probably the plan we have. Like, I'm pretty sure we have unlimited download, which means that, yeah, I don't think doing my voice on Discord and stream would both work, especially when the way I've got my computer set up is it always gives OBS priority. OBS takes all the internet. If something else tries to use it, it gives it to OBS first. Specifically because of that. It's because I'd rather the stream continue than whatever else is trying to continue in the background. I feel like I just went through like 3 different subjects real quick and I don't remember really how I did that. Getting there with it. Oh, that was the wrong... How did I do that? Great. You know, probably not the best to try and do both at the moment. One day we'll get the internet sorted, because like we'd need that sort of shit for like if we were to do like a Minecraft server with all the guys from the Discord, you know, like I'd like to be able to do that. So we will have to get it figured out one day. Which probably just means I need to get better internet one day. More than anything. Oh, what the fuck's that? We need to get rid of all these. Bring them back again. In their final form. Sorry, just a random MX vs ATV song stuck in my head. I haven't actually listened to that song in... Well, probably since I was going through the MX vs ATV soundtrack and be like, what, any good ones in here? Oh, sorry, there's cows out there. You can't hear that. I'm just imitating cows that you can't hear. Oh, so I just sound insane, basically. I mean, I think Starlink in Australia is genuinely pretty good. Like, it is just a better technology when it comes to the fact that Australia doesn't have internet cables in the ground. Not good ones, they're shit. That's why Australian internet is shit, because we have terrible fucking internet cables running across the country. It's all just copper still. That's why we have such shit internet. So until they finally get the bloody fibre optic cables everywhere, we're forever gonna have shit internet. Yep. One day we'll catch up to the rest of the world, but in the like 30 years that it's going to take to replace all the cables, yeah, something like Starlink just is a better option. As much as I hate to give a Nazi credit. No, in that scenario, fucking... Sometimes millionaires or billionaires just throw their money at shit that is cool, you know? Like, I think Musk is a fuckwit, but I still like space exploration. Space exploration is just fucking awesome. So, you know, I'm still gonna nerd out on that shit. You know? Sometimes they throw their money at shit that is cool. And that's really the best we can hope for. But alright, there is half of our loot. Fuck yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah, like, for something like out in the outback, like, Starlink is genuinely irreplaceable. Like, it is, that's sort of what I mean. Like, it is a good technology. The guy that owns it and sort of, not invented it, but like, the guy that threw his money at it is a fuckwit. The technology itself, great. Great technology. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know, even a broken clock's right twice a day, you know? Whatever the fucking... Yeah, it's a weird line to walk these days, isn't it? Because just being a nerd, there's become this like weird fucking right-wing like implication of just being a nerd, because like the tech world has gone so fucking right-wing. So just being a dude that's like, yeah, AI is kind of cool. Yeah. It's a weird line to walk these days. People are just weird. People can't help but assign politics to fucking everything, even if it's shit that really shouldn't be related. What just happened? That lag spike really confused me. But alright, anyway. I haven't actually seen that join the Discord thing pop up in a while. The furry nerds gotta get... I don't think it's specifically the furries. We can't hurt our IT industry. You gotta be careful when addressing the furries. They run our computers. Remember? You gotta be careful. You gotta... If anything, you want the furries on side. We'll need them when the computers rise up. They're gonna be our strongest warriors. Our greatest asset in the... Fuck, what's the war... Skynet, that's it. I literally couldn't think of the fucking Terminator movies there. Jesus. I don't know if I've watched the Terminator movies. Not properly. I might have to. I've been trying to go back and like watch classics. Terminator might be the next. Where should I stop watching? Because I know they get shit. Where do they get shit? Almost everything. I know they made like too many of them. Where should I stop watching? Sort of like The Matrix. I gave up on that like after 2, I think. 2 or 3. Trust me, Carney, you'll need them. Trust me. And you don't know who's furry and who's not. You'll never know until it's too late. You can't tell. Could be me. You don't know. I could be a fucking furry. You don't know. You haven't seen my cupboard. My sexy ass wolf costume. They hide among us in plain sight. That I'm gonna give that speech from the end of Transformers, where he's just like, "We live amongst them, hiding in plain sight." You'd never know. Your car might be a Transformer. You would never know. Alrighty, well there's the arch. We done did it, and I'm quite happy with that. It is quite pretty, I think. We just need to go back and add the side bits here, and then the other side of this bridge, and we're good. We're pretty good. Yes, we're good. Sorry, that was, even for me, that was a lot. Beautiful. Mostly. Getting there. Alright. You're good. Oh, and how did I do the crossbeam? How did I do the crossbeams? I started up here. I think I did that one first, right? Okay, so yep, that. Space of 1, space of 2, space of 3. Got it. 1, 2. Lag, thanks. 2 hours, nice. Is it just me, or did it not normally do the autosave exactly on the 2 hour mark? It didn't even give me the notification. It didn't even give me the sound. Like, it didn't do like, "Ba-lung, you've been playing for 2 hours." Normally I'm like, "Fuck you, fix it. Why you snitching?" It didn't do that. It just sort of lagged through it because it autosaved at the same time. I don't think that's ever happened before. That was actually weird. And that's gonna be it. Something like that. That's one way to do it, eh? I mean, this will work. We'll just have to go back and delete some shit. Curves. You gotta love them. My brain thought of like 14 different songs that had curves in it. And then the only one I could think of lyrics for was a country music song, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna not. Nah, we're good. Don't need to reference music. Nah. Okay, so that is going to be this end. I want to create the other bits. These bits. These are all metal. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. It's alright, it doesn't actually matter. Because the ones below that need to be concrete. God, it's nice when you don't have to like redesign shit. Like when you just have a design for a thing that looks good and you're just like, okay, cool, I'll just make another one. Easy. Jesus, don't highlight half the road. Beautiful. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Go through all of these. Oh, damn it. Oh. What? What? I think my keyboard is going flat soon. It was dying before. We had that problem like a few weeks ago when my keyboard started dying. I never replaced the batteries. I don't think. Maybe I did. Did I steal some batteries off Grandma? Maybe I did. I don't know. I did buy new ones, but I haven't put them in yet. They're sitting right beside me. This hasn't died yet. Just a champion. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love this shit. I love it when you actually build something cool. Oh, it feels good. I like it. I fully just copied a design that I'd already made and already knew looked cool. But still, that's very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm having another Billy, sorry. My God, eh? God, I need to get that screen overlay happening. I've got it working now. I've got a temporary, like an example version working. But I want to have specific overlays for specific games. So like I want to have an overlay for this game where when you guys enter and become the on-screen characters that I've got set up, it would be specifically like a doggo or a bean or a hog or, you know, like something like that. And then if I manage to get all of the different mobs out of this game, I could then add another function that's just like exclamation point transform, where you just like your character just transforms into a different mob or whatever. Like, doing that for Minecraft, easy as piss, because I know I have all of the different Minecraft mobs. Like, not only that, but I have them rigged. I have them, like, I can get animations for them. Like, the amount of fucking, like, I was gonna say aftermarket, which isn't exactly the right term, but the amount of aftermarket support for Minecraft shit, insane. There is so much stuff. I think that was like one of the first shorts I ever made on YouTube, was the Nerds Are the Best, where it was just talking about me trying to find, it was just the things that I was trying to find in and around Minecraft to do with like extracting game files and shit like that. And there was already packages of like fully rigged up like packages of every mob in the game, fully rigged and animated, and like, I'm sure you have seen the Minecraft animations that exist. I could make one of those right now. It'd be shit. I'm not as talented as other animators, but I could do it, you know? Bloody hell. Alright, I'm good. I think. Falling. Okay. I think I'll... Jesus. I need a drink of water. Give me a second. Oh, my legs. I'm on my way back. Give me a second. Holy fucking shiza. Jesus. My legs are so sore. My god. They haven't been this sore in ages. This is what happens when you have a week off. I sat on my ass for a week and now my legs are cooked. I finally get back to it and I'm dead. I'm all dead. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, I'm on the fence about this. So the part over there I did while it was flattened. And I really like the... I like the way that like the middle bit is its own sort of thing. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that as well for this bit. Because it's going up. And it just doesn't make as much sense. Like could I get this to there? Yeah. It doesn't look good though, does it? No. I don't like it. I think we just keep it as is, there, like that. Yeah, I think I have to lower it a bit. I think that's the only valid option. It works well for here. When I do the single beam. But when you do the dual beams, it has to come off the side, and I think it just works better to do that. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Alrighty. We just need 2 and then these lower ones. Shorter ones, thinner ones. Words. E. God damn it, I always press the wrong one between E and R. Every damn time. Religiously. I also need to stop clearing my throat into the microphone. It's not as sexy as I think it is. That wasn't clearing a throat, that was a weird laugh that sort of escaped me a little bit. Escape me. Escape me. No. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Sorry, this is a really good song, but I don't know if YouTube would love me singing that specific song. Not that I'm monetized anyway. Who gives a fuck? Right man, right man. Sorry. It's Nirvana. What? Come on, they're good. They're great. Be right back. Showering. What? You're not taking me into the shower, Connie? What the fuck? Oh god. I'm funny, aren't I? At least I make myself laugh. That's what matters. That's what I'm here for. I don't know enough of the words. Me like squinting into the distance trying to figure out how the cross beams work. I'm pretty sure it's just this. Right? Maybe. Hang on. Fine. I'll go for a flyover. Am I the only one? God damn. Good song. Oh, we do a double thick for the middle one. Oh, right. I remember now. And then we fill in the gaps. beautiful. That's actually really cool. I like it. That's nice. It's really nice. I like it. Okay, how do I get back up top? Hold on a second. You got a launcher around here that gets me back? I see one. Oh, you can't slide backward. Never mind. Whee! Didn't need the full power. Didn't want it either. Bam! Perfect landing. Nailed it. Pretty sure it was there. Alright. Yeah, something like that. Not this song. Probably stop singing that song. Or just any song, guys. I don't know. I wish I was a good singer, man. It'd be so much more fun. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's goddamn beautiful. I think that's it. I think I've done it. Ah, one more. One more little bit of detail. I'm gonna tie that in. Fuck it, we'll do it all the way back. Stop clearing your throat into the microphone, dickhead. God. You'd think I'd be good at this by now. Like, you'd think I would have figured that out. At least it's not like when I went through that fucking phase of, just covering my mouth every time I did it. And it's like, motherfucker, you're putting your hand right next to the microphone. Just mute the microphone. Ah. Like that. What's mad at me now? Bastards. Meow. What are you doing, Raki? You definitely can't hop on my lap. I'm busting to pee. If you hop on my lap, it ends badly. For everyone. It's a bad day. No, don't do that! I just said don't! No! Go away! No, you can't hop on my lap. Normally I'm like, oh, I kind of don't want you on my lap. Today it's a solid no. I really can't have you on my lap. I will piss my pants. Sorry, buddy. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Okay, we done? 2 more. We can probably skip the creepy song too. Bye. Alright, that doesn't really have legs underneath there, so... I guess. Good enough. What else are we gonna do there? Excuse me, Bean. You're gonna have to move. I'll come back to this one. If you're still here, then it doesn't end well for you. I kind of want to do that. But yeah, no, I did that way wrong. Dumb. Like that. Way wrong, dumb. We do it there, like that. Yeah, no, I think that, yeah, also just deletes this. Do it like that. That and like that. Oh, one more. God damn it. It's always one more. Oh, that's right, the bean. He moved. At least we gave him a chance and he took that chance. Good boy. I do love the new animations. They're a little bit laggy, but they're cool. Alright, I'm pretty sick. I'm pretty sick. I reckon this is pretty sick. I'm happy with this. Well, I'm happy with this. I reckon it's pretty sick. One or the other is what I was gonna say. I definitely think we're cooking here. This is all just to connect those little buildings there. Oh, and the aluminium factory up there. Rack. Why did I just call you Ali? God, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Anyway, I gotta go pee. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll leave you parked about here somewhere. And I'll be back. Be right back, as the screen says. Look out, Rack. God, no, I'm getting up. You're not getting on my lap, you pest. God! You're so forceful. Stop being an asshole. Oh, my legs. Shut up. Look out, move. Stop being a dick. What are you doing? Oh, God, my legs. Fucked up, man. Oh, I need to give you a bowl of proper clean out, buddy. Oh, we're gonna have to do a big cleanup tomorrow. This place is a shithole. Oh, look out, move. God, you're always in the road. Whew. I'm back, mostly. No, Rack, you're not hopping on my lap. Why are you so pushy today? Fuck off. No means no. God, you're a little pest. I'll beat you up. Beat you up, my little kitty cat. I'll kick your ass. God damn. I love how I literally end up fighting off my cat. Like, he wants attention so bad, I'm like literally fighting him off. You can't have to tell he's spoiled, man. He's so fucking spoiled. He's always gotten what he wants. You can't half tell. Yeah, go away. Leave me alone for a little bit. Alright. So the thing I want to build next... God damn it. God, I'm coughing so much. The thing I want to build next is a building under here that gets us underneath the map. I believe. I believe that's what I want. Unless we can incorporate it into the cave somehow, but I don't think that really would work. Yeah, no, I don't think I would like that. No, you little pest. Leave me alone. I'm still of the same opinion as I was 30 seconds ago. I don't need you on my lap, buddy. God, you're so annoyingly sweet. My little turd. My little turd burger he is. Alright, this... I want to make a new one of these. Though to do that, I'm going to leave this one in place first. So we are going to make a new way down to 0, 0. If you haven't seen it, this is my way under the map, all the way down to the bottom of the world. Oh, the landscape does go under 0, 0. That's cool. But this right here is 0, 0. Underneath the world. Underneath the map. Do you know what object pooling is? It's that. Yeah, I have a whole thing explaining that. Yeah, so I want to build a new way up and down. We can't really like elevator through the world, annoyingly. How did I get here? I mean, hypertubes are the way. Hypertubes get you through anything. Basically, the way you do it is you get a hypertube. Say this right here is like the wall you want to glitch through. You build through with your foundation like that, and then you get your hypertube. You start one end here. You put it up, other end up as close to as far as you can get it, and then nudge it the rest of the way in. And these days, we can nudge it pretty damn far. I don't have any mods on. That's just infinite nudges a thing now. So that's how you get under the map. That's how I got here, at least. But yeah, so we need to figure out how we're going to redesign the way down here. It's definitely, it's a bit of a game changer when you learn how to glitch your way under the map. There's a lot you can do with it. And this is also incredibly slow, the way up. I didn't think about that. This bit here was actually quite difficult because I glitched through water. Yeah, 1.1 you can just infinite nudge now. That's a... I didn't realize it was so far either, but it is really far. No, I think that's... Oop, hang on. Lock it. Yeah, I think that's just with everything. Jesus Christ. Autosave. And you can also vertical nudge now. I assumed there was some sort of limit. Is there a limit? The sky is the limit, so you know that you keep on pressing on. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit. I'm just holding the button. I don't... Yeah, I don't think there's a limit. Yeah, there's so many new things like that for quality of life. That one of my favorite things for the 1.1 update, that's just like it just is a new thing, is when you now pick block, it takes the information that's on it. So like normally, or in 1.0, if I was to pick this block and place it somewhere else, it would just place an asphalt ramp. If I do it now, it includes the arrow and everything. Like, that wasn't a thing before. Or if I pick block on this specific lamp right here, with all these settings, like 30% intensity, night mode, it now places a new one in with all those settings. Like, so nice. So nice. I assume it does the same thing with machines. Hang on, I haven't tried. Let's go up and try. I haven't actually played with that. I'm assuming if I pick block on a machine, it will copy that machine's information. There's no power here. Why is there no power here? I guess I disconnected it. My bad. My bad. Why? No, it's still not. Why is there no power around here? You're not connected. Yeah, yeah, no more copy paste spamming. Hopefully. Oh, I haven't tried a machine. Hang on, we'll try a machine first and then we'll know about it. Then we'll know about the copy pasting. Alright, so this machine here, what do you got? You're kind of, yeah, weirdly overclocked, making aluminium casing. That worked. Yeah, I could tell immediately because it took these out of my inventory. That's sick! That makes that so handy. God damn. They really did just add so many little quality of life things in this. The one thing that I thought they added that I didn't realize was actually a mod that I was so excited for, but turns out it is a mod, is curved foundations. The ability to zoop foundations in a curve the same way you do with like train tracks or whatever. That's a mod that exists. And I thought that they were adding that in 1.1. I got so excited for it. I mean, look at my base. It's a giant fucking circle. Of course I was excited for smoother corners. But no, apparently that's still a mod. I think this world's getting close to 600 hours now. Yeah, 578 in this one so far. It is my first main world. Like, I haven't actually done any other playthroughs, like any other full playthroughs. This is as far as I've ever gotten. I play incredibly slowly. We still have not automated heavy modular frames. I play like a madman. I get so distracted every 2 seconds. There's not a lot going on in this world. So that's a rubber factory. I've gone back and rebuilt everything multiple times. So like, this is my second base here. Back in the day, this was a completely different base. And I decided that I was going to replace it with a big circle, and then I unlocked trains, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess I got to replace everything with trains. So then I had to rebuild every single factory I'd ever built up until that point to make it faster and better. It's definitely a lot. Yeah, where can we get even any higher? Alright, so there, we got a explosives factory right there. We got, that's reinforced plate. I think that's making something like 1,200 reinforced plate a minute, or 2,400 reinforced plate a minute. A ridiculous amount. There is a... somewhere in this direction. Oh, you can only just see it there, the top of it. That's a fuel station that makes 80,000 or 85,000 megawatts per minute. It's just fuel in that area. That's another steel factory that's just making steel pipes. There's another steel factory over here That's all just making steel. Then that one in the background, there's one making steel beams. There's another one on the other side of that making steel pipes. This one there, I don't even know what that one's making. Hang on, let's just go for a fly over there. I do actually want to go up. I'll show you what I've built. Why not? We'll go on a little bit of a tour. Hook that up right there. Turn! I'm holding! Shit, way too far. Way too high. We're gonna die. Quick, get the berries out. We're gonna need them. Ooh. Oh, I didn't go too high. Nice. Okay, and then we got another fuel factory there. Quartz corner down there. Concrete outposts. This is my favorite area. The steel area is definitely my favorite. A little bit everywhere. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, back up. I see you there. My cat's beside me being a turd. What are you doing? What? Why? Why do you have to do this? You don't fit there. God, you're a pest. God damn, man. That can't be comfortable. There's no way that's comfortable. Yeah, I think that was sort of what triggered where I'm up to now. Like, the last actual episode I made on Satisfactory, besides my streams, was, well, it was actually Christmas, and then I made that rubber factory. There was like 6 months between episodes, and then I made this rubber factory over here. So oil is a bit of a, it makes you want to rebuild a lot of things, especially you unlock trains around the same time. Like, I unlocked both oil and trains at the same time, and then was just like, well, I now have to redo everything. I basically have to start from scratch. So this is my attempt at trying to slowly automate heavy modular frames. Alright, hang on, I'll show you. I'll land here for a second. Yeah, not all my buildings are beautiful. A lot of them are still a work in progress. That one over there's been decorated. God, you're in the road, Rack. I can't even see my keyboard. No, don't nudge my hand. God. You're a pain in the ass, my cat. You are? Yeah, no, I have got a lot of buildings decorated, but getting there. God, stop nudging my hand. You make, your little wet nose just makes my fingers wet. And no, stop it. Stop. Stop nudging my hand. It makes my hand gross. Stop it. Arsehole of a cat. I was trying to give a tour. I was trying to show people what I've been doing. Stop doing that. God damn it. I guess my hand's just gonna be getting cat slobbered on. Stop dribbling on my hand. God. Alright, I wanted to show something. And it's not on this in the game. It is how I plan my factories and what this is on paper. So if we go... Yeah, you're already on main screen. Here. God damn, you're a pest, buddy. Yes. You're very sweet, though. Alright, so if we go to draw.io. Don't like letting me show off my stuff, do you? You just always want pats. Look at you, you're just a black void on the camera. We need... I do have a better camera. We gotta set it up, buddy. I'm not doing it now, but... I do have a better camera to set up. Actually make my stream look a little bit more professional. I get rid of this dirty ass sheet that's been on this mattress behind me for the past 20 years. I don't know how long it's been there. A while. We could look a little bit more professional, Racky. We could. But alright, here is how I plan my factories. This is my computer factory, which is... all the way out in the distance somewhere over there. Out in the desert. So yeah, computer factory. Sorry, someone was yelling out. Hang on, Racky. We gotta go get Mama. Ugh. Oh, no, she's coming. God damn. Grandma's walking down the road going, Kelly! Kelly! Yelling out to my mum. Which sets the dogs off. Alright. No, she's just yelling at the dog. And there's the rubber factory on paper. Aluminium. Turbo fuel. Which we didn't end up building. We only ended up building fuel. We only ended up making that much. The steel factory. Which is how I built steel. Which is compacted coal. Steel, iron ore. This is what we've been sort of chipping away at. Oh no, I changed it. So, to make heavy modular frames, you need modular frames, encased beams, steel pipe, and concrete. Right? So I needed to make all of these en masse to at least start this. That's the way my brain works and the way I have to build things. So, we created the steel factory. Which, this is the steel area here. This is what it looks like. I know, but I just don't like Satisfactory Calculator. I've used it a couple times and every time it pisses me off. I like using my own shit. Because I get to lay it out better. But the way that I've got this working is these are my inputs. Down here. We make compacted coal. We use that in the iron ore for steel. So that's the big steel factory there. Making 4,800 steel. And then half of that steel gets sent this way to make steel beams, which is pretty much a waste. I shouldn't put that much steel towards steel beams. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. Too late. The other 1,800 steel gets turned into steel pipe, which then gets turned into encased beams, and then some of that also gets sent over to reinforced plates. No, that's reinforced plates is a different one again. That's where we're making... God damn, I can't even keep my factory straight. But yeah, it's all fun, all good fun. I'm such an, like, the way my brain works is I like to have it set out in a way that's like very customizable with my planning. I am more likely to code my own Satisfactory planner than use the actual Satisfactory calculator. I'm a weirdo like that. But alright, so, yeah, those steel pipes down here being processed and shipped out. I don't know, I'm just weird with shit like that. I don't know why I do it. But yeah, so, steel pipes over there. That one over there is, I believe... I actually don't know what's over there. Huh. Which one is that one? Oh, I think that's the modular frames. So that one gets steel pipes and reinforced plates from the drone. Oh, that's right. And we spun a wheel on this one where I didn't know how I wanted to transport it, and to transport something from there to there in the amounts that I needed, I could have done it on literally anything. It could have been a train, it could have been a drone, it could have been a tractor. So we spun a wheel, and it's a buggy. It's the only buggy on the entire map that does anything. Oh yeah. There's lots going on this map. If you have any questions, I'm happy to show you. I like showing off all my stuff. That every time I seem to try and do it, either my cat or my grandma or someone distracts me. Everyone always bloody out to get me. But yeah, no, it's going good. I love this world. And with 1.1, I'm just, more than anything, I'm just excited to decorate everything. So now we got these 2 bridges, which are just awesome. I love that. I just want to get it all decorated. I want to get it to a point where it's sort of at this level, you know? Where there's a building around all the factories and it looks good. This main base too is a skeleton of what I would like it to be. There's no, as far as I'm concerned, I've done no decoration here. I didn't even show off the main base. It's central storage, which is kind of pointless because of dimensional depots. You don't really need to do central storage because, you know, the dimensional depot is the central storage. But it's cool. I like it. I like to just bring trains back to the center and have this giant, big, symmetrical, layered railway. It's just cool. I just think it's cool. Entirely unnecessary, but cool. This is the only decorated part of the base. It's this room. And even now, I don't like it because I could replace this line right here with elevators and it'd be perfect. Get rid of all these stairs and turn them into elevators. I reckon that's what I need to do. Yeah, no, we need to do it. We need to. Oh man, there's so much. I'm so excited now that we're in 1.1 because we have so much more decorating potential. There's so many new things that we can do. While we're here, let's dump a bunch of shit out of our inventory. Whee! That is actually one thing about central storage that I can't do with the dimensional depot, and it's this dump chest over here. It's awesome. Anything that I don't want in my inventory goes in here. You. Actually, give me the biomass. I'll keep that. The wood, computers, concrete, circuit boards, all of that. Keep the ones like the turbo motors and stuff like that, the things that we can't make. And throw everything else out. So I'm sure you probably already know this one, but that'd be my biggest tip in Satisfactory. Do a bunch of exploration early. So like the cooling systems, the turbo motors and stuff like that. I have never made a single one of these. They're all just collected items that you find from around the crash sites. If you purely on exploration alone, you can unlock aluminium belts. You can unlock the tier 4 belts. You don't have to actually automate aluminium. And that will allow you to use Mark II miners at full. That is actually my best tip for anyone playing Satisfactory, is if you get to the oil mark, you've probably already unlocked Mark II miners, right? Where are Mark II miners? I'm not sure where they are. Right there. Alright, so Mark II miners are at the same... Yeah, no, you've already unlocked Mark II miners before oil processing. But you need Mark IV logistics, right? No, you need Mark V logistics to take advantage of a full Mark II miner. Because they make up to 600 on a pure node. So if you need to handle 600, you got to brute force a little bit further to get to this one here. But you can unlock this. You can get the amount of aluminium sheets you need to unlock this purely by exploration. You don't need to make them. So you don't need to unlock bauxite refinement or anything like that to be able to unlock these belts. And all you need is reinforced encased industrial beam and reinforced plate. Very cheap. All you need to do is an extra little bit of exploration for the aluminium. I think that's genuinely my best tip. I reckon I should make a short about that. Hang on, I'm writing that down. That's actually a good idea. Oh. Make short about aluminium belts. Aluminum belts. Just tip. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Fuck, I'm smart, aren't I? And yeah. A little bit of a world tour there. I do actually have a video of my, of myself doing a bit of a tour and a bit of a back in time exploration. Because I went on break for a long time and only streamed. I didn't make any episodes. So I had to sort of go back and recap everything that I've been doing. Or everything that I didn't get footage of. Alright, where are we going? Let's head back over towards the rubber factory. And see what we can make look pretty over there. We'll keep working on it. Bloody hell, we've only been streaming for 3 hours. Decoration takes it out of you, hey. It's one of those things where I feel like it uses a lot of brain power to make things look nice. Takes a lot of thinking. Yeah, we should be good. Also, how cool is this? This is my little cave. I decorated a cave. It's purple. Completely unnecessary. I just thought it was cool. I wanted to decorate a little cave. And then I made it purple. It's a bit much. I'll be honest, the purple's a bit much. We can... Probably actually want about there. 40. Yeah, that looks alright. It's just a little SAM node. It gets taken to the surface. Nothing too special, just kinda cool. And yeah, we're trying to decorate everything. We're trying to make it all look pretty. So where did we go next? We got that bridge happening. Oh yeah, the next plan was to go down here, wasn't it? Make that, yeah. Interesting. Well, I'm going to take 5 seconds to have a billy and ponder. Whoop. I disappeared. I'm just going to have a look at it for a second. Like, what do we reckon we're going to do? Ugh, God, what do we reckon, Racky? I'm thinking... I mean, we got the infinite nudge now. Like, we can do a lot with that. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have a quick billy though. Hey, was that an autosave? I wasn't moving, so I couldn't tell with the lag. No, it wasn't. Sorry. No, it'll be in another hour that we'll get the 4-hour notification. But I think the autosave timing is now actually more accurate to every 5 minutes. I don't think it used to be accurate. I think it is now. I base that entirely on the fact that never before have I lagged the exact same time that I get the 2-hour notification, which would be a multiple of every 5 minutes. Or maybe the autosave timer now goes off, instead of how long you've been in the world, it goes off how long the game's been open. Because I think the... No, both timers go off how long you've been in the world. You don't get 2-hour notifications for sitting in the main menu for 2 hours, do you? I don't know. I am curious now, though. Bloody hell, we got 3 new subscribers from this stream. Not bloody bad. That's pretty good for me. Up to 191 now. Bloody hell, getting there, nearly cracking the 200 mark. It's so different when I stream this, compared to when I stream game dev. I've been going for 3 hours. I mean, this is a really good stream. I've been going for 3 hours and we've already had 112 people drop in and hang out. I'm sitting on 11 viewers now, which is pretty good. Pretty good for an average, right? For me. When I do a coding stream, I'm lucky to have 1. Like, I'll do a whole stream and get like 10 viewers at best. Like on a good stream for coding. It's rough. It is rough coding. No one wants to watch it. But I am determined to make it entertaining one day. I'm gonna figure it out. And I feel like actually having avatars on screen are a massive step towards that. Like, I've been, like, Nick is one of the few people that drops into my streams. Like, he's just like a pretty dedicated viewer. He's good. But, he would get sick of my coding streams, you know? Like, we wouldn't be able to stay and watch for ages. But the other day, with the gambling that I've added, and with, like, the on-screen characters and shit like that I've been trying to add, it actually keeps people engaged for a way longer time. It works. Shit like that genuinely works. Who knew? Keeping people engaged actually helps engagement. Alright, either way, let's get back to decorating these buildings, eh? Actually, in this case, we gotta make a new building. And it's gonna be all around trying to... all around down here. Oh, shit, I thought I had a hover pack on. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I want to make a new ramp down to 1.1. Or 0.0. 1.1. Genuinely didn't mean to say that. Alright, so I can't get under the map with free cam, can I? Not really. Oh, I forgot that it bugs it out when you go in the water. Now I have weird movement. Someone should report that as a bug. I genuinely keep forgetting that. I could report it as a bug. I don't want to. Yeah, so we need to figure that out. How we're going to get back under the map. And I think I'm going to change this entire platform to match this. Oh, I'm in photo mode still. My bad. So, let's get rid of that. And start adding in our own. I don't know how I want to do it. I reckon we go down. Fuck. Alright, so this right here is directly under the center of the bridge. So I'm imagining this is like a 5x5 platform where you, being the center, need to go down under the map. And somewhere here. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just really winging this at the moment. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I think this. No, I want to put this in a wall, right? It's way nicer. I think it would bring me into a little 3x3 room. And on this 3x3, there'd be walls around this bit, I think. Just trying to imagine the building that would eventually be here. If I sort of went like a 3x3 like that. And then we could do like a weird balcony around the outside or something. I don't know. How would we want it to work? Actually, I have no idea. I think we would want two-way, right? We would want a way down and a way up. The idea of making him like right here. Do I have a Hypertube page? Not really. Let's make one. And like most pages, they need foundations. 7. What else? Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Give me a wall hole. Give me the Andy. That one. And then the floor hole. Doesn't make as much sense, does it, than the other one? Andy floor hole. It is funny though. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Okay, how do I go down now? Something's wrong. And it's been so long. I'm dying to live in a world I don't belong. I can't wait for. Okay, to 16. $16 steel pipes, I mean. There. What does this look like and where does this take us? I have no idea. I'm not going down there yet. You're gonna have to do this the long way. Tung. I love that I just put glass there. You don't get the sound though. It doesn't line you up properly. I was hoping to line it up so that every time I hit it, it gave you the little like tung glass sound. That. It makes me laugh every time. I can't wait for someone to hear me and wait for... Why? What are you whinging about, Racky boy? God, it's a hard life for a kitty cat, isn't it? Yeah. Bloody rough life, eh? I want to move down from here. Shit, I need to be able to build down to be able to build across. So I need to get back up. And it's been so long. Sorry. I like singing, alright? Just like music, really. But singing's fun too. So I need to follow... Jesus, that threw me for some reason. So I need these. And I need it to go onto the map. So that I can snap point from there. Makes sense? Sure. Whee! I probably could have made it stop further. Yeah, see, it doesn't make the sound. Sad. I need to at least switch up the songs, you know? That was Wait by Earshot? Yeah. The video clip of that song makes me laugh every time. There we go, we can snap down here now. Alright, so I want to build from that center bit there out to here. Which means I need to get over that center bit and get the height. Oh, I don't want to fall. I will fall into the void here if I go down too far. Gotta be a little bit careful. We have to decorate down here as well. It's just so cool. I love this place. And I love how every time, like, I love how many people come into the stream and they're just like, you know, they're just like, oh yeah, he's playing Satisfactory, and then they're like, wait, where the fuck is he? Oh shit, how? Like, I just love that that's how everyone arrives. It's great. That makes me happy. How are you off like that? But so close. I mean, I don't care enough to correct it, but still. So I can't tell if I think of... Oh god, I thought I was about to jump off there. I actually had a heart attack. Every time this song plays, I can't tell if I think of Star Wars or the Fire Nation Approaches. Which one is it? I can't tell. But also, this is our road over that way. How do I... Do I want to go straight down and then flat? I think I do. Because then we could, if we wanted to, we could make cool pathways under here. We could build however much we wanted under here. It looks horrible when you look up, but we could. I think the way that I would merge these is just by going like that. That's not even... Almost like that. Son of a bitch. Did I get it? Yay! I'm so smart. SMAT. I am so smart. SMAT. God. Should... If I was to ever speedrun a game, I reckon that'd be the one. I'd have a lot of fun playing that game. Maybe we should do that one day. A Simpsons hit and run, by the way. if that wasn't immediately recognizable to everyone. Simpsons hit and run. See, then this is where I kind of want to make a blueprint. I think we want to make a void blueprint. I reckon we need a new style of building under here. I don't know what style I'd go for. I love just being in the abyss. I still don't know what that bit there is. What's that? That truly confuses me. I don't actually get it. Is it landscape? Is it... It looks like landscape. But like... No. It doesn't look... It looks like it's textured like it would, like landscape would be, but also the shape, it doesn't look right. I don't know. Also, how do we make a cool pathway here? How? How? Yeah, I reckon we need to do a, we need to make a cool blueprint. You need to move. It needs to stay here. I want to keep it though. Oh, right, I didn't even have to copy paste it. Oh, 1.1. God, you're so cool. I have some ideas. I don't like them though. I don't like the ideas that I'm having. We're gonna do it though. Why are you whinging so much today, Racky boy? Yeah, I know. But why? You're just a whingy boy today, aren't you? No, you're not hopping on my lap, buddy. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to have another Billy, because I'm a fiend. I swear to God I won't cough for 20 minutes this time. Swear to God. God damn, I love the new camera mode. It's so good. Rack, no. You're not getting on my lap. Stop being so fucking pushy. God. It just looks insane, doesn't it? It's, oh man, it's so, like, it's both really cool and really annoying how much I've been excited for recently. Hang on, I'm now burping. I'm good. You know, it's crazy how much I've been excited for recently. Like, with the update to 1.1, there's so many new things. Like, the photo mode gets me so excited. I want to keep playing. I'm now excited to decorate everything. So I'm excited for that, but also the photo mode means I'm incredibly excited to edit an episode of Satisfactory, because this unlocks so many cool things that I can do. And then, not just the editing, but also like the coding that I've been doing recently. I'm excited as shit to keep doing that, because I'm making it to a point where like chat can be on screen. Not just like on screen like how it is now, but like making it so that you can be a character that runs across the bottom of the screen, like Pirate Software's ferrets. Like, I have that. I've written my own code to do that. It's so fucking cool, and I want to keep working on it so bad. But oh my god, I'm excited. I'm so excited to do so many things that I literally can't get around to all of them. It sucks. That's what sucks. Alright, so what I think we're gonna do, what I'm thinking we're gonna do, is make a giant circle. I reckon this base needs to be a circle. Or this little area down here. Obviously centered around 0, exactly, right? Obviously. Obviously, Racky. God damn, it's gotten cold in the last hour. Holy fuck. I just leant forward and like froze. It's quite cold here. Also, I don't think I've said your name the entire time. Yuichi, right? Yuichi Usagi? Usagi? Yeah. Look at me, I can pronounce Japanese names. I mean, literally my mod is Hatamoto Keto, so... His I always feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong though. Even when I get it right, I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. His name annoys me. I remember just like, I get a surprising amount of people that come in, like that have, like Japanese names. and then we'll be like, oh, I'm surprised you got it. No one ever gets it. And it's like, what do you mean? It's a Japanese name. They're like the most simple words. It's one of the few languages that operates by rules. Like, it's actually incredibly fucking easy to pronounce Japanese names. It blows me away how many people get it, yeah. And how common it is that people don't know how to do it. But also how common it is that everyone watches anime. It's like, how can you be both? How can everyone watch anime and no one know how to pronounce this shit? This is not the way to do this, but I do kind of want to do it though. Oh my god, I actually really want to do that. Fuck, now I have a different, oh. Okay, we know, undo all of that, and we gotta build it downwards. So this point here has to be the top. That'll be awesome, I reckon. That would be awesome. Yeah, how do we do this? In a dangerous fashion where we now have to break the floor out from under us. Okay, I don't immediately die if I go below 0, 0. Good. Good. I'm actually incredibly scared. Oh, I still got the be right back sign up. God damn it. Luckily, I notice. Eventually, I notice. No. Hey, my stream's dying. Why is my stream dying? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything different. I'm sorry, YouTube. Yo, here he is. How you going, Nick? What's happening, man? Good morning. And for once, it is actually your morning. I figured that might be the case. Or at least it's Friday for you. Shit, Friday now for you, yeah? Yeah, it would be. Because I'm at the end of my Friday. Also, how's the stream looking, Ed? It's getting mad at me on my end. Have I done a full loop yet? No. It's so fucking cool. Alright, this might be one of the coolest things we've built so far. I really like this. And that was purely accidental. All good, man. Good luck with it all. Enjoy your Friday. Alright. This is the coolest shit I've ever done. Hands down. And I'm pretty fucking cool. We know this. And humble. And handsome. This is actually so cool. I love this. I reckon so we have a decision to make. We either go once we hit this 90 here, we either start back up here and go that way again and meet them every 90, or we double the depth. Oh fuck, I flew too far away. That scared the shit out of me. I reckon we do 90s. Yeah, I think that works. So that will be something like that, but we can start down here. This is fucking terrifying, I hate this. But also I love this. And we do a T on all of them. My hands are so sweaty doing this shit. Hey! Oop, there we go. So how do I handle this? I guess with each of these, I'm gonna do this. Oh! I actually shit myself. I was already so on edge. Over the abyss like that. Oh my god, game. That was fucked up. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. It made the sound that time. Okay, I was trying to... Oh, man. Alright, and there it is. So that's going to be basically the wall that encapsulates each side. Fuck yeah. Alright, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome! He said calmly. Man. This has been a good day. I'm happy with today. I'm actually really enjoying decorating. More than I think I ever have. That and the stream's going great. Yeah, a bunch of people in. For me at least. You got 3 subscribers today? Oh, that's crazy. It's all good. It's been a good day. I'm happy. I'm happy. What time is it? 7:57. Oh shit, if we're gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna have to go over to my grandparents and steal a pizza out of their freezer. I say steal, it is my pizza, but I'm gonna have to go get it. Because I'm fucking hungry, and if we stream for too long, I'm gonna have to eat. You know? I'm sorry, but I am human. Mostly. Wink. I don't know what that was meant to mean. Alright, like that. One more side, eh? Until we're standing on a giant fan. A giant propeller. Nearly there. And then we get to keep decorating. Oh. Alright. So I did the... Oh, I didn't do the wall here. Ow, my foot's cramping. Oops. Alright. I don't want to be able to fall out of the world. We're probably going to change this wall to be something nicer. But for now, we're just going to have it a wall. We got to design before we finalize. Or whatever. I don't know how to actually articulate that. No! Fuck! I walked away from the power. Terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The question I wanted to ask was... You, right there. You're the one that looks... reasonable. Hmm. Is that too big of a gap? Hmm. Yeah, I think for these walls here. Oh yeah, yeah. Windows might be an idea. Yeah. What I was thinking was I want to make a walkway that's at that height that goes the whole way around. Yeah, and the way I was sort of imagining it was like concrete walls all the way around, but up to the level of this, and then we could walk on that outer level. And it'd be from that outer level that we would send off this road here towards that. That's sort of what I was thinking. But now I'm thinking maybe we do that from here. Maybe we take these last two rows. And do something like this, maybe. Yeah. And then just remove those bits. Yeah, I reckon that's a starting point. Don't really know what I'm doing. Like most of the time, I sort of just wing it. But I do like your idea of putting glass in that area, which is why I'm trying to leave it open now. I was imagining just leveling this off, like just putting that in there like that, or something. That's how I was imagining it the first time, but I think changing that to be glass might be pretty cool. So we will. God, it is incredibly annoying though, because we are working with a circle, which means blueprints aren't gonna help us. I'm just gonna go with vertical zoop. I thought I was being smart there by using thicker panels. I don't know if I was. Oh no, I just meant with raising them all up to the top here. Blueprints aren't going to be very helpful. They can be used. You can definitely use them. I use them in my base because the base is so big. You can start to get them to work for you. Anything that's tileable. I am quite good at stuff like that, for no other reason than it's the same sort of skill that you use in game dev to design maps. Like you don't, yeah. It's the way that it works in games is you don't design every building to be all different buildings. You build like, you know, one wall and then use that one wall in 5 different buildings, and then you only need to make like 10 different kinds of, you know, shit like that. You make things reusable, which is essentially the same principle. You know, another thing that would have been insanely good if they added the ability to nudge down a single pixel. So to like lock that and then like control down and like nudge down just the smallest pixel, you know? That would be good. Like, we're gonna have to go back around here in a minute. Oh, I fell. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back around here in a minute and make it so that none of these, adjust the heights of them so that they're all at the right height. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll do it. Oh, you went to there. No, don't do that. I won't find you again. I'll lose you, and then I don't like that. It is now my duty to completely drain you. Sorry, I don't know why I've got so much Nirvana stuck in my head tonight. I mean, not the worst to have stuck in your head, is it? But yeah, something like this, I'm thinking. And I think that's good there, keeping that. This is unnecessary. But then we could do glass windows. So we could either do full frame or single window. Oh, we could do like we could do a bunch of shit. Oh, no, I don't think that would work. No, we'd have to do... I reckon the single panel ones would have to be the ones that we do. Ooh. Tricky. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh wait, we can vertical nudge. Never fucking mind. I'm not used to this get. I reckon we'd have to do every second one. I didn't need to delete that. I needed to do this. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. This is how we do it. Still a little bit tedious to go around and do all these, but we'll do it. So this is sort of what I meant about, like, you can't really do blueprints because it's too big to do sections like this, but also, like, we couldn't do the entire circle in one go. But also making a blueprint this big would be so pointless, you know? So you sort of just have to brute force these little chunks. No, not down. Shut good. Out it. I think I should, yeah, no, keep that like that, and then I think do this. Oh, actually, we could even do a different kind of wall. It'd still need to be that one. But we could change its material, like something like that. We don't have to, but we could. Actually, no, I don't like it. Different idea. That's what I'm gonna do. But to do that, I'm gonna wait till after I move the things up and down. So these, doom doom doom. Awesome. Yeah, I think I like that. Though now that we've set it up like that, we could change the window style. It doesn't matter what kind of window style we have. I actually like that so much more. That's way cooler. Because look, it even lines that up. I'm just holding C and sliding down that whole thing. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Love it. We definitely need better materials. Oh, no, I reckon we need to switch it. We need to do it this way. That nearly works too. Shit, that kind of works. I have no idea. Alright, I think we need to continue to build out the circle. And then we'll come back to it. We'll compare. We'll maybe do a couple of different styles in the other quadrants. And see if any of them look better. Huh. Yeah, I reckon we'll leave that as it is. We'll try a few of them when we get around to it. We'll finish the next couple of sides, and then we'll start messing around with them. I reckon, yeah, you could do it in almost like any... Like, there's going to be so many different configurations that it would look cool for this, I reckon. It does make it such a pain in the ass to get them all to the same height, though. It's a real pain in the ass. That was definitely smarter than the first way we did it. How's it going, Connie? Welcome back. Have you been here the whole time? What just oh, I just had me playing in the background. That's right. You said that. Oh, and then you went to the shower. That's right. I remember. Fuck, then I probably shouldn't have been talking about you then, eh? Man, I am getting tired. I'm getting a little bit tired. Building, I think, it takes it out of you a little bit. Because you think, like, you gotta think a lot. It uses a lot more brain power than you'd think. You're just constantly being like, is that good? What do we do instead? Is that good? Is that good? It is pretty exhausting. There we go, there's another side. There, it did it, see? The 4 hours at the exact same time that the autosave done it. That didn't happen in 1.0, did it? They went off slightly different timers. I don't remember ever getting the lag spike at the same time as I got it. I got the thing. Oh, points isn't working, Carney. Oh, shit. I never set it up. I never even turned it on. Bloody hell. Luckily you and Nick haven't been spamming it. If you tried to do it earlier, I didn't even notice. My bad. There we go. You should be good. You should be able to check for points now. I'm not sure. I open this up. Is this for the right account? I think so. Yeah, there we go. It knows you're there. There you go. It recognizes you're here. God, sorry, I forgot about that. I didn't have any of the points things turned on. Everyone that could have been getting points. You only have $630 dues. Yeah, that was on my coding one that you were kicking ass, wasn't it? Sorry about that. I totally forgot. Yeah, all I had to do was just turn the program on. I just opened the program. I just had to open StreamerBot. That's literally it. I've got it set up pretty well. I mean, besides the fact that it's... it works mostly like that by default, but I've got it set up pretty well, so like all I gotta do is just turn it on and it should work. The on-screen characters are off at the moment. I haven't got them set up at all for this channel. I'm gonna wait until I have them working properly, like the way that I want them working. We'll have to do a bit more coding later on to... probably tomorrow. Depends. To, yeah, have to do a bit more coding tomorrow. To get them finished. Yeah, no, the only reason it didn't work is just because I'm an idiot and didn't open the fucking program. I just forgot to turn it on. Now you can dick around with it. You can gamble some points on nothing. Have fun. Nick told me yesterday that he didn't feel like gambling, so I immediately doubled down 5,000 and won. That was pretty funny. Oh, I put that on Stream Elements, the channel point thing? Damn. Whoops. He just made me think of it, and you know, why not? I'm allowed to play my own game. I made it. Double down 10,000. I don't even know if I have 10,000 points. Why didn't it work? Oh, insufficient dollary dues. That's why. Okay, fine. Wrong account. I didn't know I didn't have the dollary dues. I should actually make that say you only have so many points. What's up? How's it going, Red? Welcome in. You're for sure new, aren't you? Also, is your name Red on the stream over here, on the side there, because your name's Red, or did you set it that way? You can set it, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can set it. Oh, god damn. Gotta love an entrance, eh? Alright, back to trying to make buildings. I read I Am the Sun, and my brain, literally my first response to that was that, my instinctual response to that was, well, that's nice. I thought I probably should say something a bit more. It just sounded really condescending, I did. And I was like, that's crazy. Anyway, my bad. I didn't mean to... Anyway. Welcome in, Red. It's good to see someone new. As you can tell, I don't know what I'm doing. Either for streaming or for the game. I'm just winging it. We're out here figuring shit out. Oh, that one didn't need to be there, right? Because it's already... I'm smart. Oh, god damn it. I get weirdly flustered with viewers when it comes to like random like banter and shit like that. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's not something that ever happens in real life because because I can read people in real life, you know, like. I just always have the thought of like I don't want people to interpret shit wrong, you know? Don't reckon I have enough blocks? Should I keep building up higher? Should I do another 90 degrees on this? I can't actually do that. I'd have to build lower. I think that would be the one time that I'd be like, yep, we have to get a mod, is if something in this game, like, I know there's a limit to how many things you can build and how many blocks you can place, but I think that would be the one time I'd be like, yep, we're getting a mod that increases that limit, because there's no way I'm just, like, I want everything to be beautiful. Make a wiener. No, I'm making beautiful things. And wieners are beautiful sometimes, but, no they're not. Wieners are never beautiful. In theory. They're beautiful when you get to draw them on a chalkboard when no one's looking, and then the teacher turns around and goes, "Who did this?" That's beautiful. That's... that's beautiful. But an actual wiener? Never. Beautiful is the wrong description. Except for mine. My wiener's gorgeous. And that is the correct description. It's the exception. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. This isn't even the tedious part. We have to go back around and separate every second layer. Every second one so they don't clip. That's a fun thing we get to do. Oh, what is the time? 8:30. I should probably go for a quick run over to the house and steal my pizza. I do kind of want to keep streaming, though I need to eat. So, how much can I bench? Not a lot. I could probably squat a fair bit. I don't reckon I could bench fuck all. My arms are nothing. My legs, on the other hand, I got pretty fit legs. Because I skate a lot. But my arms, hell no. Check out these arms, hang on. Look at that. That's what I'm working with arms. Not a lot. Not a lot happening in that department. But I'm good on legs. Not tonight though. My legs are incredibly fucking sore from not skating for a week and then spending hours at the skate park yesterday. In the cold too. Holy fuck, I have a lump on my leg. I have a big egg on my ankle. It's gone down a fair bit. Oh. Yeah, no, I got it bruised, it hurts, but it's not really an egg on my leg anymore, you can't see it. Ever heard of bench these? As in like a channel? Cause no, I haven't. Not much of a worker-outerer. My cousins are. My cousins fucking love working out, man. One of my cousins, like, pretty much gay for himself. You should see it. Anytime he walks past a mirror, dude starts, like, flexing, takes his shirt off, and he's like, ooh, damn, I'm looking. He's really into it. That doesn't even work, as in bench these nuts on your face. That's not even a good D's nuts joke. I can't even think of a good one from bench. Benched over and take it up the arse? No. That's a bit much. There's not even really a good one from bench. Alright, what was the suggestion before for the framed windows, was it? From, yeah, Yuichi. Yeah, I wasn't sure about, like, the framed ones might, yeah, framed ones. Oh no, we'll try a bunch of different ones. We'll go to these ones here. The only thing I don't like about that is that the, Yeah, I don't know about this section, but also it does kind of, I don't know. Stream shouldn't be lagging. The stream should be bloody beautiful. I mean, I answered that in just slowly because I just didn't answer quick. It's not that bad. Shut up. I do need a new microphone. Isn't the greatest, but it's a pretty decent setup for the shitty little setup that I got. It does pretty damn well, I reckon. Okay, now that you say that, it does immediately start lagging. It did just start lagging. It just I just got the notification on me thing saying not getting enough information. Nah, you get that. It'll come good again in a minute. We were just talking about the shitty Australian internet earlier. There's not a lot I can do about it at the moment. One day, when I'm rich and famous and rule the world, I'll be able to get great internet for myself. That's what it'll take. Right, of these two, I definitely prefer that one. I do need to get those ones sorted out as well. You're sweet, can't see some of Red's messages. I don't know why you can't see all. You should be able to see them. It's a weird thing. I had no idea there was a difference between top chat and live chat. It's so stupid, isn't it? I have no idea why it does that. Also, Red, you realize there's no such thing as the Asian government. There is about 100 different Asian governments. One for every country. I don't know how many Asian countries there are, actually. There's a few. Probably like 30 or something, right? Probably like 50-ish. I don't know. There's like 200 and something countries in the world, isn't there? Total? Around about-ish? Alright, so the windows that won't work here are windows like this. So like, if they overlap, they have to overlap in an up and down fashion. So like these ones here, where they overlap, it doesn't... Yeah, we gotta go back around and do all these anyway. Let's just do that. Pain in the ass, but let's do it. I feel like when you say you put the A in Asian, you're probably just a white dude. I don't think there is a single Asian that would ever use the phrase Asian government. I think that alone gives you away, doesn't it? Oh fuck, I went up, not down. Alright, so that one works. But see, if we were to replace these with ones that are... Yeah, no, if we don't do ones that are, up and down... What's the term? Bloody... It's not symmetry, it's something else. That actually looks kind of cool as well. Oh. I don't want you to prove you're Asian or not prove. I don't really want you to prove. My guess is you're probably... I gotta guess 16-year-old dude from America that's meant to be in class right now or out on lunch. That would be my guess. What do you mean 50k CS2? I mean, I know what CS2 is. What are you talking about, Carney? you on about? You doxing this kid? Alright, stop being weird, bro. Don't be making weird fucking semi-racist comments. we can chill out on that now. Oh, you fucking you've spent 50k on CS? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if you spent that much on CS. I see you pop up in the bottom right-hand corner every fucking 20 minutes, can't you? And you can tell that you're gambling too, because it keeps coming up with like a bunch of different like third-party shit. Not gambling, but like you can tell you're doing CS shit. Because CSGO never just comes up with fucking Voxon is playing CSGO. It's always like Voxon is playing CS source dash thing. No, 400. Okay, I'd believe that. That's a better answer. Honestly, if you'd spent 50k on CS, I'd be more mad that you hadn't spent. Like, where the fuck did you get 50k? I'd just be mad. Yeah, alright. I want to make this pretty, but I don't know how. I'm not sure which one I want. I'm thinking this one still is my favorite. Red, you can chill out now, bro. If you keep talking about shit like that, I'm gonna ban you. Calm down a little bit. Just chill out a little bit. I better not fall out of the sky. Good, I'm good. Bro, you have to be like 15. Is that where you saw the Chinese flag, Carney, at the Olympics? It's the one place it's existed. I'm not mad at you for saying you're from China. I'm mad at you from saying nothing else. Like, you can variety the thing. We don't have to keep talking about it. It's not something I really give a shit about. Oh, we still got one more of these fucking corners. God damn! Oh, man, these things are annoying. Bro, I could just tell that you're like a fucking 12-year-old that fucking don't even probably know what China is. Probably just like a thing you heard on the news or your dad mentioned at one time and you're like, oh, China. Just calm down a little bit. Just chill out a little bit, eh? I actually don't even know how to ban people. Don't make me figure it out. I don't want to have to figure that shit out. I haven't had to ban anyone since since I was streaming on Twitch. When you'd get a bunch of bot accounts all the fucking time that were just constantly dropping in and being like, find the best viewers on this bit.ly link. And it's like, god damn it, go away, please. That was incredibly annoying. Alright. I'm gonna have to go for a walk in about 2 seconds anyway. I imagine China is actually very nice. I haven't been there, but I need to go to a bunch of different places. I would like to go to China. It is genuinely a place I would like to go, just because I'd like to fucking go to a bunch of different places. Though it's one of those annoying places where like you need a like in the same reason I want to go to Japan, but like I couldn't go there. Like I couldn't be like the white dude that goes there and just fucking like and has no idea how to like speak the language and just like completely, you know, like you'd have to learn a bit of the language for something like that. And China, I don't think I could do it. So like, even if the idea is cool, like, oh yeah, it would be fun to visit, and like actually see what it's actually like. I couldn't do it. Like, I'd hate to be the dude that, like, I'd need a proper guide, you know? Also, I'm torn between this design here, I really like this one, and this one here, I really like this one as well. For real, Connie? That's actually pretty sick. I wish I had the money to travel, man. Like, China definitely wouldn't be the first place I'd go. Like, there's so many other places I'd want to go. Like, New Zealand I'd love to go. Like, so many places in Europe I'd love to go. Like, I could go to America. I don't really have anything there that I really want to see. But, like, the main thing I want to see is snow and mountains. So, like, I would think either Canada, Japan, or New Zealand. I want to go see actual mountains. New Zealand would probably be the one, I reckon. I reckon New Zealand would be a sick trip. Bro, you're just being weird. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. I don't mind talking about China, I just don't like it the way you're doing it. There, 10 minutes of timeout. Stop being weird. Talk about normal shit. I mean, you can talk about China, but do it in a normal way. Just don't be weird. You're clearly not Chinese. Stop being weird. Anyway, I'll be back because I need to run over and get myself some dinner. I'm fucking hungry. Fucking hungry, Carney. And the other 18 people that are in here. God damn. 18 people. What are you doing? Why are you watching me? Crazy. 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 Alright, I need pizza. Give me 2 seconds. It's, Isaiah. Right. I read that and I was like, how do you say that? Yeah, Isaiah, right? I don't think we've met, have we? Maybe. It's hard to tell. That's the first time I've had to time someone out on YouTube. That's so funny. I just find that funny more than anything. Yeah, no, that's another reason, like another thing that I haven't gone traveling for is, oh, he's from Bali, is he? I'm guessing that's what you meant to say, Bali. But yeah, no, that's another reason why I haven't gone traveling, is because you need to go with someone. Alright, you need to have someone to go with. And I'd like to go with a girlfriend. Honestly, I reckon if I ever, like, if I get money together and like had the money to go traveling, I'd start a Tinder account just to like get a girlfriend temporarily and just be like, all right, cool, let's go. just to have someone to go with. Just find a girlfriend real quick and just be like, all right, let's go. You don't have to stay with me. Just be my company while we go. I just need a friend while we go. And girlfriend would be cool, because obviously that's better. I don't want to be on a plane with you, Carney. That's gay. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a second. I won't be too long. I gotta quickly run over and grab something to eat before Grandma and Grandpa go to bed, and I'll have to climb in through their window and steal my pizza. Then I'll actually be stealing. Ugh. My God, my legs are so fucking sore, and then every time I stand up, they've been resting for too long. Ugh. I don't know if I'll be able to go skating tomorrow, Carney. I'd like to. I just put my jumper on. Right, oh, back in a second. Oh, I'm back. God damn it. God damn it, Red. Why you just gotta be weird? Fine, I'm just banning you outright then. How do I ban you completely? There. Good enough. Timed out for 24 hours. I don't know that one. Don't be weird, man. Also, how'd I end up with more viewers after leaving and coming back? And it mostly just being Red being a dick in the chat. God damn. Stop being weird. If you're gonna participate in chat, be normal or fuck off. I'll take yours out. I don't even know if you can properly ban people on YouTube. That was just like a 24-hour timeout. Can you even actually ban people? Hang on, I'm Googling it. Googling it. I literally just typed in Google after saying that.
So now let's measure the person that description. Simply press on the text area here. As you can see on the menu, there is no about tab for us. So now let's press on the description of the channel itself. Then you can see channel details on that, but to make that look like user, what you now need to do is press on remove user. And here you can press on hide user from my channel.
Ah, I figured it. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I gotta make myself some pizza now. I'm fucking hungry. Look at me all rugged up in my hoodie. And then there's my pizza. That's why it took me so long to get back, because I had to cut this shit in half. It's so goddamn frozen. Alright. I'm gonna go cook this. Oh, Jesus! Oop. Hang on, I'm back. I need this thing. Ugh. And I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen again. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Rack, move. What are you doing? No, you fat ass. I'm feeding myself, not you for once. Oh, gotta take my bloody jumper off. It's too hot now. Probably gonna end up putting it back on though. Now that I'm starting, if I start cooking, I'm gonna have to turn my heater off. Hang on, I'm in the background. I'm doing shit. I gotta put extra cheese on my pizza. It needs it. little bit right here. Look out. Alright, good enough. Good enough. It's crazy that I'm not losing viewers while doing this. I feel like because most people just see what's on screen and go, what the fuck's happening? Either that or they're all asleep. One or the other. Alright, beautiful. Oh, and there she goes. How you doing, myself around? Interesting name you got there. I noticed you had a few messages there before that were just random messages in amongst all of Red's insanity. Sorry about that. I wasn't here to block him. I timed him out, but he didn't. Turns out he's just a dick. You know? You get that. But what's happening, man? I is quickly gonna chop myself up something while... I mean... Yeah. I may as well. Why not? My dinner's cooking. Yeah, I'll put myself on screen so that we can see what's happening. It's just me sitting here talking. Not doing up much interesting. I got a new camera the other day, which is cool. I'm really excited to actually use that and set it up. But I mean, I need to set up like my whole area now. I need to do a lot with it. We'll get there. To start with, I got to clean up my little shithole of a caravan. It's a bit rough. Sorry, my brain just immediately went off on a tangent. But yeah. It's good. It's good. We have 10 minutes on my pizza. It's in the air fryer. Cooking. Fuck yeah. God damn, man. I think this is the first time I've ever actually not cooked on stream. I mean, yeah. It's the first time I've ever like made dinner on stream. Like normally I just end, but fuck it. I kind of want to keep streaming. I kind of want to keep going. We're having a good stream. I'm enjoying myself. That and I'm just enjoying this decorating. I know it's fun. Can you hear me? Yeah, I said hey. How you doing, myself around? I said hey. Hi. How you doing? You made me look down and then just to double check that you could hear me. But yeah, I'm here, I'm talking. I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking to myself, but you never know. It's just me and my air fryer. That's all that's happening at the moment. I'll finish chopping up in a second, and then we'll spend the next 9 minutes working on this circle. It's getting there. Goddamn, I look so much better on stream with shorter hair. The fucking fro that I had the last couple of days. Holy shit. It was a bit rough. I'm glad that it's This is a bit more chill. You still there, Carney, in the background? I'm assuming you're there hanging out somewhere. We need to reset chat now. Bloody hell. Nah, he's alright. What are we gonna do with this place? It's cool, but I don't know, like, how to do anything. Alright. Here we go. Give me 2 seconds. I'll have this Billy. Boop. And then we're good to do some little bit more working. Little bit more slugging away at it. Why not? We got so much decoration to do. And this is pretty unnecessary, but also just kind of cool. And we'll get back to it in a second. Finally, one day. One day. Ah, goddammit. Alright. Also, my fucking short, my nerdiest Easter egg in Satisfactory short, 19,000 views now. Holy fuck. That's crazy. And then one comment that I just have no idea how to respond to. Why are there 12 Luigis under this map in Toad Town? With a My Little Pony profile picture. I don't know if he's lost or I'm lost, but I don't know how to answer that. Someone's lost here. No, Rack, stop being a pest, man. I've already given you attention. No, you're not getting on my lap. Why are you so forceful? You're a little pest. I'm just trying to have a drink. Yeah, it's empty. That's the rest of my iced coffee. It's all done. No more. No, fuck. That's not how this works, Rack. You can't just fucking sneak attack your way onto my lap. Jesus Christ. You gotta hop off, buddy. You gotta hop off. Jesus Christ. Bloody pest, yeah? Bloody pest. Alright. Where were we? Gotta switch that back to that and turn that off. Whoop. There we go. Now where were we? We were working on around here. Trying to connect this back up to there, but also trying to make this look pretty. I'm pretty sure I got all these windows in. It's just a matter of which one do we like? I kind of like this one. This is the other one that I was thinking. This would be definitely be the cleanest. That almost just looks like there's nothing there. Sorry, the sound that it makes is so funny. I reckon that one. That one's, I reckon, the nicest. I reckon. Probably, yeah. Beauty. And then this one. Oh, one of those missed. Two of those missed. Whoops, my bad. Oh well. That's nice. I like that. I think it needs pillars of some variety, but I like it. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can bring me down. Yeah. Sorry, the sound that it makes when you hit glass, I didn't even see that. Every time it makes me laugh. Okay. So. I don't know if anyone else can see it. We have a problem. A tedious, annoying problem that we gotta fix. We don't know how to fix this. That's fine. Don't stress about that. Don't stress, everyone. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. The wasn't for any other reason than I just don't want to do this. Oh well. How long we got on my pizza? Oh, 1 minute. Though I won't be able to eat it immediately because it'll be hot as shit. Just like me. Oops. You know what I should do? Hang on. Oh, will it even work? Maybe, yeah. I want to test something. What if we make a blueprint to help... That's not how you make a blueprint. What if we make a blueprint to help the lowering? The way it works is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Beep. Yes, we're good. You can stop beeping. That's enough. That's good. We're good. Okay, so the way it works is you have two of these, one of them, and you have one of these, where it interrupts that, interacts with the top one, but not the bottom one, like that. Alright. Could I take that? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the part we'll take. Alright. We'll call it a pixel lower. Good name. Good name. Solid name. And we'll use the road barrier. And we'll make it green. Why not? And where are we putting them? Random pieces, right there. It's beautiful. I'll press the right button eventually, trust me. Okay, I just want to test if this works. So, we want to lower these two to be underneath these. So if we get that blueprint we just made, pixel lowerer, we do that. We do that. Whoa, shit! It worked. That's really cool. Damn. That's actually really sick. That just works. It's horrible to look at. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Yeah, we'll look up at something else. There. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll go get my pizza. I'll just put it on this screen. Why not? Hi. I don't have a drink in that. I don't know why I thought I did. Ugh. God damn. Pizza. It's gonna be way too hot. Ow, fuck! The cheese just burnt my hand. It's way too hot. Ow. I have something that I can wipe my hands on, not my gorgeous blanket. Not my yummy blanket. Yummy blanket. Whatever. Alright, set this aside for a bit. And hopefully remember that it's there. And not just ignore it. Alright. So let us continue to try and lower these. Which does appear to work. Good if you could put an offset on them vertically. You know, I mean, just like inherently. To be like, I'm always going to place this blueprint from this point. Let it pivot from here, you know? Maybe one day. I don't miss this. God damn, I'm getting flashbacks to my main base. Of going around the circle a million times. Oh god. It's alright, at least generally once you've lowered it in segments like this, you only have to do that once. You can generally get them to pivot off this for the sections that, I don't know, never mind. Shit, I can't think of words that explain. My words ain't working. We nearly there yet? No, not yet. Yeah, I do remember it being about a story and a half to get around the a full circle. It's been a minute since we've had to do that though. I don't have any stories anymore. I talk too much on stream. I feel like I'm always repeating my stories and I don't know. God damn. I've only been a streamer for like a year. It's crazy that I'm already in that scenario where I'm like, damn, I don't have any stories left. We've heard this one, Grandpa. Even though I'm streaming to, I don't know, mostly entirely new people all the time, right? Unless it's Nick. Unless Nick's here. No, we do have a pretty consistent group that's always here. Though I'm at a different time now where most of the usual crew are all in bed or at work right now. Actually, most of them are at work. Like Nick, currently at work. But you know, you get that. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I can smell the pizza beside me. God, I also want to go skateboarding so bad, but my legs. I think I might just do it. I think I might just go skating with Carney tomorrow. It might hurt to begin with, but we'll get there. It's just sore muscles. It's not like I'm not actually injured, you know? Once I get warmed up and moving around, it'll go away. God damn, I love how consistent this blueprint is. I didn't think it would actually work like that. So good. That just saved us so much time. It is funny though, like as a developer, like my brain sort of works opposite when it comes to like shit like blueprints, where it's like, oh yeah, you automate things to, okay, essentially automate things to help yourself out in the future and like save time, you know? Like that ideal always is like that. We do that in development, like as a game developer or like any sort of programming development. We do that all the time, except every time we try and automate something to make it to save time in the future, it always always takes more time. we're always just like, oh yeah, let's I'll write a little I don't want to input, you know, all these names into all these fields. I'm gonna write a little program that can just copy paste it all instead, you know, like. And then we spend 2 weeks writing that program, and it's like, yeah, we could have just did the thing in that time. It's a very, very common thing that happens. Alright, we're getting there. This shit's coming. We're getting there. Alright. Pizza. Oh, I need to pee real quick, actually. I'm gonna run out and pee first. Give me a second. My legs. shit. My god, my legs are sore. Whew. Eh. God damn. I got such an annoying heater. You gotta like smack it around a bunch and just till it stops rattling. Alright, real quick, I want at least some of this pizza. I just want to get it off the bloody tray that it come out of the air fryer on. Because I put extra cheese on it, it's like melted itself to the tray. Alright, sick. What do I even do now? I feel like this is where a normal streamer would like load up some fucking summoning salt and like watch that. Okay, I might actually do that. I don't know if I can. I mean, as in, I don't know if I can, my internet can stand it. Okay. Ah. Oh fuck, it's me. I was gonna click on that and just continue watching what I was watching before I started stream, but I don't know. What do we want to watch? What do we want to watch? While I eat, I need something. But also someone that I know doesn't get mad when people watch it on stream, you know? I don't want to be a dick. Actually, you know what I want to watch? A random Sebastian Leg video. I imagine most people are going to be bored as shit watching this. But I fucking love this guy. This guy makes such good videos. I've already watched most of these multiple times. Which one? Ah, fuck, this is hot. Which one did I say before? There was one. Here, we'll do the fluid simulation one.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Coding Adventures. Today, I'd like to dive into the world of fluid simulations. So to begin with, let's draw a circle.
Pog.
Very nice. This circle represents a tiny bit of water, or whatever fluid we want to imagine, and it's going to move around in response to various forces. For instance, gravity is probably a good place to start. So back in the code, I'll add in a gravity variable, and let's also keep track of the particle's position and velocity. Each time step, we'll then want it to be accelerated downward by gravity, and to then move according to its new velocity. Let's take a look. Okay, not bad, but it is falling off the screen, which is a bit annoying. So I've added a tiny function that just checks if the particle has moved outside of a box, and if so, we shove it back into the box and send it bouncing off in the opposite direction. I'd actually also like to multiply the velocity by some collision damping factor between 0 and 1 here, so that we can control how much energy it loses with each bounce. Alright, so we can set up our little bounding box and turn on the gravity again, and off we go bouncing. By the way, I've also made it so that we can control the display size of the particle here.
Jesus.
Okay, let's then also try out our collision damping setting, and we can see the particle now bounces lower and lower each time until it comes to a stop. Believe it or not though, one particle is not enough particles to simulate a fluid, so I've quickly upgraded our position and velocity variables to instead store a whole array of positions and velocities, which we can then loop over and just do the same update as before to each of them. I've also created a simple function that runs at the beginning to set up the particles in a little grid arrangement, just so that they're not all on top of one another. So let's make a bunch of particles, and I'll quickly tweak the size and spacing over here to something more reasonable, and then we can let this run. Okay, there's a pretty clear problem though, which is that the particles are all just collapsing on top of one another. So I guess we need some sort of force to push them apart. I'm curious to learn how this is typically handled in the fluid simulation world, so I'm going to do some reading. I found a bunch of intriguing particle-based fluid papers, and I've just spent the last few hours trying to work my way through those. Honestly, most of the maths has gone well over my head, as it often does, but the broad ideas at least are encouragingly simple. So I think my goal for today is not to try and make some amazingly accurate simulation, but just to build a rough starting point from which we can delve deeper into the maths and physics in the future, when I'm hopefully a little bit smarter. Anyway, the first step to fixing that overlapping particle problem we were having is to be able to estimate the density of our fluid at any point. So I've just scattered our particles around randomly for this example, and of course, since we're imagining that this represents some kind of fluid, in reality there should be way more particles in this. But we're always going to be limited by what our computers can handle, so to approximate reality, we can just cheat a little bit by blurring or smoothing out the few that we have, so that it appears more as a continuous field than a bunch of individual points. This simple idea is the basis of smoothed particle hydrodynamics, a technique introduced back in the 70s to help solve astrophysics problems and further our understanding of the universe, which today we'll be using for the equally lofty goal of making some little pixels go...
I love how common that is, where it's just like... just, I don't know, just things that have been created specifically for, like, very unique and, like, scientifically... I don't know, beneficial things, and then we're just like, yeah, and we're gonna use it to, like, I don't know, simulate some balls. Sorry, that was a terrible way of explaining that, but it is insanely common just how, like, while trying to learn one thing, we just discover so many other random little things. Like, I don't know. Yeah, anyway.
Splish splash for our
I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Alright, so to see how we're going to calculate this sort of density field we have here, let's zoom in on a single particle and define a smoothing radius, which gives us this circle of influence around the particle, where it will have maximum influence at the center, falling off to no influence at all at the outer edge. Let's draw a little graph of this behavior. So on the x-axis we'll have the distance from the center of the particle, and because negative distance doesn't make a huge amount of sense, I'll just make the left side of the graph be a mirror of the positive side. Then the y-axis will represent the influence of the particle at any given distance. And let's say for now that our smoothing radius is just 1. So a super simple function we could use would be something like this, just subtracting the distance from the radius and clamping it to never go below 0. And here's what that gives us. This is not very smooth though, so we could take that straight line and cube it, for example, which will ease it out as it approaches 0. Another option, if we wanted it to be smooth at the start as well, would be to also square the radius and distance before subtracting them, and here's how that comes out. Obviously, we could also try different powers or different functions altogether. I think it's mostly a case of just playing around and seeing what works best. but let's go with this one for now. So I've used that to write this little density function, which takes in the point we want to find the density at, and then for each particle it gets the distance to that sample point, which determines how much influence the particle has at that location, and then it simply increases the density by the particle's mass multiplied by the influence value. And the mass I've just defined to always be 1 for simplicity.
I literally have nothing to add. Like, he's so much better at this shit than me. This isn't even complex yet. This is all pretty simple. But still, like, I got nothing to add. He explains this as perfectly as you could. Like, I don't know. I failed when I tried to create a fluid simulation. That was a while ago. I don't know how much more successful I'd be now, but I don't know. At least I can use that as an excuse, I suppose.
So let's test this quickly with an evenly spaced grid of particles, and I'll just try sampling the density at the center here with a radius of 0.5, for example. Now at the moment the density is coming to about 0.48, but if we squish the particles closer together we can see that the density value goes up, which makes sense, and if we move them further apart it goes down, of course. But what about if we increase the smoothing radius? Well, our density value has just shot up through the roof, which is very concerning, because making the radius bigger should only make the result more blurry, which for this uniform grid of particles should actually have no effect on the density at all. So let's think about this a bit. For each particle we're calculating an influence value, which we could draw as a height, and here we can of course see the shape of our smoothing function emerge. Now we're effectively just adding all these heights together to create our density value. But it's kind of helpful to note that if we were to first also multiply the heights by the width and breadth of these little boxes I've drawn here, what we'd actually be doing is estimating the volume of the smoothing function. So with that in mind, I think it's reasonable to say that if we want the density to stay the same as we change the smoothing radius, then what we'll need to do is make sure that the volume of our smoothing function remains the same when we change the smoothing radius. That means we're going to need to calculate its volume, or make Wolfram calculate it for us at any rate, and that has come out to pi times the smoothing radius to the power 8 divided by 4. We can then just go back to our smoothing function and calculate the volume in here, and then simply divide the output by the volume, which means that now the new volume of the function will always be 1.
My god.
Let's quickly make sure this is working. So the density is 187 at the moment. And now if we change the smoothing radius, that should stay the same, which it does. Of course, if we make the radius too small, the results will get a little dodgy since there just aren't enough particles. But apart from that, we now have a nice way of determining the density at any point with whatever smoothing radius we choose to use. Okay, so let's return to our random arrangement of particles, and we can now properly visualize the density values here as we increase the smoothing radius. Now, we're claiming that this represents a fluid, so one would probably assume it's a gas at the moment because we have all these regions with different densities. But I'm more interested in simulating liquids today, which in practical terms are incompressible, meaning their molecules are packed together as tightly as they can be, and so we expect the density to be the same everywhere. For our simulation to behave at least somewhat like a liquid then, we're going to need to rapidly correct these density differences by moving particles from areas of high density towards areas of low density. So we need to figure out how to calculate that, but I started to get a bit confused at this point while I was doing my research, so I'd like to take a step back for a moment and just play around a bit with an abstract example to try and wrap my head around some stuff first, and then we'll come back and apply what we've learned to our actual problem. So here's a simple little function that takes in a point in 2D space and outputs a single value, which looks like this. And what it represents is nothing at all. It's just a made-up function that we're going to try and represent with particles to hopefully...
Alright. We better not continue watching. Well, I bet I'm done now. I finished eating my dinner. As fun as it is to sit here and watch Sebastian Lag, we probably shouldn't just watch it. You know? I really enjoy watching. Like, I sit here and just watch this shit off stream. Like, this is what I would watch normally. Good shit. Alright. So back to what we were doing, which requires some sound. Alright, and let's get rid of all these. Thanks, autosave. I wanted that. How are we looking on inventory space? Awesome. God, what a pain in the ass. Circles. Don't make anything out of circles, alright? It just sucks. They're just too much of a pain. Alright, and out of curiosity, this song, I don't like it. I kind of want to keep that. It makes sense, but like... I think it was a nice idea, but I don't think it works. No. I'm not sure with that one. Alright, well, what we can do instead is, how do we join that? Because we do need a path going this direction. Actually, no, we don't. We just need... that. This one here. Jesus Christ, don't fall off the world. That to there. Wall there. This is the tiniest little bit too long. That's it. Not with the creepy song. God, jeez. Alright. So I want to build a cool walkway this way, apparently. Apparently. It looks terrible from the outside, but looks good from the inside. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of that road. Fine. Alright, and now we need to figure out how to make a path across here. Man, can you tell I have no idea what I'm doing? Oh, I reckon I hide it pretty well. Fuck. 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 Nearly there. No! I had one more. Not one more. I had 4 more, but still. Son of a bitch. Okay. This can all go back to this now. Good. The other one that I was thinking, that we were saying earlier, is inverted ramps here. God, it's tedious. Alright. Is it pretty yet, or what? I don't know if I like that. I think what we need to do is just start adding the railings. It's really the main thing. Hmm. Huh. What do we do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I want it to be symmetrical, but like... Do you know what object pooling is? It is just so cool. I love this thing. I just want to know how to make it work. It needs more vertical decoration. Like maybe even like an outer balcony. An outer like roof. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I just had some ideas. My brain just had ideas. Open the door and get on the floor. Everybody walk the dance. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Oh, actually no, easy to do because I have half a Powerade in the fridge. My God, stretching. Fucking like and subscribe, right? I just one person left. Oh, never mind then, don't worry. Nah, as far as I'm concerned, we've already had a successful stream. I managed to snag 3 new subscribers. That's pretty fucking good. Pretty bloody good. That's a good day for me. I'm more just blown away by this short. It's still going. Still cooking away. 19,135 views. God damn, eh? It's so much more than I've ever gotten on any other video. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta beat that. God. Now I gotta outdo that. God. Oh, how do I beat that? I have a couple of ideas. What was that? What was the one I wrote down earlier? Make short about aluminium belts tip. Yeah, no, that is a good tip. Actually, that one. I don't know if it'll be a great short because it is specifically only to Satisfactory players. I don't know. There's a lot of them. Maybe it will be a decent short. Yeah. Sorry. God. What song was that? I didn't even know what song that was. I haven't even given you a good bloody... I didn't even give you a good spot to sit in and to admire my building. What do we think? It's the circle at the bottom of the world. Is it cool enough yet? It's not cool enough yet, is it? I'm thinking we need to change the ground material. I'm not liking concrete. I don't know. There's always a lot to do, isn't there? God. We're almost at the 6-hour mark for today's stream. Oh no. Wait, what? New space game combines Starfield and Satisfactory actually has seamless travel. What game is it? From the team behind Northgard, War Tales, and Dune Spice Wars. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Why did I pick up my phone and look at that? Spacecraft. I haven't heard of it. Sounds interesting. We might have to look into it. Spacecraft. Is an MMO. Did you just say MMO? That's not the... Damn it, I'd lost it. I lost it. Where did it say that? Ah, Spacecraft is an MMO. Not exactly the kind of shit that I'd care about then. Alright, I didn't get myself a drink. Ugh. Ah! Here's my drink. I'm actually like walking around like an old man. My legs are so cooked. It's messed up how crazy. Yeah, it's messed up how much, not how crazy. I don't know. Okay. Let us decorate. I had some ideas then. In my mind palace, there was a few things that happened. So one of those things is we can expand the width of this, right? And we can do that by adding foundations. These inverted ones here. To there. From there to there. Please stop making me lag. Do, 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 do. Come on, fuck it, get it. Do 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 do. Right, that's it, eh? Yep. Alright, let us actually... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's do both. What am I doing? Ugh, yeah. My intelligence is fading. I'm really starting to lose it here. It's alright, I don't need intelligence. Never have. I just spec into charisma. Wink. He says out loud, like anyone who would have actually spec'd into charisma definitely does. Son bitch. Jesus Christ, press the buttons. Alright. Alright then. Yeah. I reckon that also just goes all the way around, right? That just looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is that... Hang on. Okay, no, I do still get the clippy bits. Okay, makes sense. Do, do, do. Pixel lowerer. Yeah, I meant to make two of them. Shush. I meant to do that. that went. There it is. Found it. Alright, getting there. Alright, and here we are at the last one. This one, we'll just go all the way around like that. And we gotta fix this one, right? Yep. Jesus Christ, why am I getting weird input lag? I don't like it. I don't like it. Delete that, delete that. You and you. I gotta start just trusting that it will save my inputs, because it's I don't know, it's weirdly lagging behind. Only on keyboard inputs though, it feels like. The keyboard might just be going flat. That's also very possible. Alright. Aaron L's getting X-Men vibes every time we look at this from like a side angle. Just because it's the most geometric X they could have made, I suppose. I suppose. That. Filling all the gaps. Alright, beautiful. I meant to press B. Whoops, my bad. Alright, so what I want to do is build a roof around the outside, and then another roof Yeah, I reckon roof around the outside, roof through here, and then a taller roof in the middle for something in the middle here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, the tall... This is only going to be the shortest one here. So this will be the... Yeah, 4 high, I reckon. So we need this all the way around, because it's a circle, and circles are just so fun to build. Could you tell that I was being sarcastic? Probably no, I think I did pretty well to cover that up. God, I'm building so much pointless shit lately. Last stream, the pointless thing that we built was we decorated a cave. And now I'm decorating a platform under the void that we'll never see. I've been playing for 6 hours? Really? Shut up. And also thanks for the lag spike. God, that for sure wasn't a 1.0 thing. That didn't happen. God, are we done yet? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, circles are... Wow. This isn't even a big one. I mean, I guess it's the same size as the base, but like, I haven't gone as far out with it. So it... Okay. I've built it in the exact same way that I've built the base. I just haven't done as many layers outwards. So there is exactly the same amount of segments around, is what I meant to say. Yes. Ah, God damn it. Here come the odd stepper. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta run out to the toilet. I'll be a minute. I gotta go pee. It's the bowl at the bottom of the world. Isn't it beautiful? What a beautiful bowl we have here. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. Give me 2 seconds to go pee. Oh my god, my legs. That was a manly noise. Oh, I'm back. And I know that I say this every time lately, but holy fuck, it's cold out there. My god, man. It's freezing. I'm getting a blocked nose. I don't like it. I can't breathe from my nose. That's probably because I made myself sick yesterday. I almost guarantee I made myself sick yesterday. Oh no. Alright, hang on. We'll put the beer right back, screen back up real quick. I want to quickly chop up. Ah. Fucking hell, we nearly hit 200 views on this VOD. VOD on this stream. That's the one. 197. I don't know if I've hit 200 before while I've been streaming. I don't know. We hit 100 really early on in the stream, which, and by really early on, I mean at like, I think it was like 2 hours in? Hour and a half in, something like that. Which is pretty crazy. It has like very much chilled out. Like there's not as many people dropping in now. No, that's okay. It's still, yeah, crazy. Crazy stream. I can't wait to get it actually better. You know, I don't want more viewers necessarily. I want to make it better for the viewers that I have. You know? I like this level of community where it's just sort of like people drop in every now and then. And maybe a little bit more viewership where we got like sort of a couple people in chat at all times. You know what I mean? Maybe not at all. Yeah, at all times. At all times would be nice. Like we've had people in the chat today, but now it's gone quiet now. No one's talking. I had a fucking ingrown hair on me forearm. God, I get too distracted. God damn it. I get distracted by everything. I'm getting tired. So stupid. Back in a second. I reckon I could have been a speedrunner for June Buggy on primary games. Specifically that game. I reckon I could have done it. I could have went pro. Back in my day. Not for all that. There's like the one game that I was just thinking, I don't know how I got onto the thought process, but it's like, it is one of the few games that I have actually kind of runned? What's the terminology there? Like, I do remember, in primary school, like, when actual primary school, when I played primary games every day, there was, I think for some reason we didn't have long on it. And it became, either that or we raced. But, we used to race to the end of that June Buggy game, all the fucking time. Like, to the point where, I reckon I could boot up that game right now and speedrun it. I reckon I could. I don't know how to play it though. Would it be just online still? Do Flash games still exist? Not exactly, but like, has it just been remade out of Java or something? Alright, boot that shit up. Boot that shit up. What do we got? Here he is. Alright, let's do it. I got this. It's either going to be insanely loud or silent. Or it's not going to play. No! Flash games are just gone, aren't they? I've already given up on this. I don't care. No! Damn! Sad. I was gonna do it. It was gonna be a speed run. That's why it was gonna take 5 seconds. That's why I gave up quick. Because it was... it was gonna be quick. It would have taken about the same amount of time if I played the game. I would have been done by now. Probably. Oh, 2 seconds. I just finished chop chop chopperooing. Chop chop chopperoo. 198 views. 2 more. Everyone refresh the page. No. Sorry. Yeah. I feel like a dick saying that. You don't have to do that. you don't have to do that. I was just joking. I just one dude left. Fine. Man, I'm losing my shit right now. As in, like, I'm getting too tired. Should we do another? I'm just looking at the circle here. Should we do another line in the middle? As in, like another overhang bit above the windows there. Like another row in the middle of the inverted ramps. God, English isn't there at the moment, is it? Alright, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I've been building really slow tonight. I'm sorry. Hey, let's go. 199 views. Yay. Just sit here and do nothing for the rest of stream. Or just like waiting for people to drop in and be like, this guy's doing nothing, and then leave. And just every time just be like, yay, a new viewer. Yeah, buddy. Speaking of, I think it's just about to go up to 200 views. I think a new viewer did just drop in. How you doing? Oh, that's so funny. I love the idea of like as soon as you see the number change and go up, just immediately go, how's it going, new guy? What are you doing? I saw you. I see you there. It's so fucking funny to me. Alright, should I do another go around the middle like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna have to make that work some other way. I like the 3 wide and 3 wide. That keeps it clean. So what I am thinking about pillars. Where are we looking? You? You know what? I reckon we do metal pillars. Maybe not like that. There's a vision. I don't know what it is yet, but there is a vision. Let us try and add the walls. And add the roof, I mean. Start from there. Where are the walls again? Roof's in here, that's right. What kind of roof do we want? Almost certainly isn't going to work, right? Not sure if this is going to work or not. Damn it. I was going so good. Fuck. Oh, 2 mistakes. Oh well. No, 3 mistakes. I didn't even see that one. Damn. Damn. Don't you love it when you can't really use blueprints? I mean, you could, but like, I feel like it'd be just as hard to place the curve as it would to just build this from scratch. Oh, yeah, a little bit. My God, circles are they're a thing. It's a whole thing. Never just easy as building it, is it? Oh, we did it. We made it. Okay. And now that I've done that, we can get rid of all these walls. Also, how's it going, man? Welcome in. You wouldn't be wrong, actually. That is the most accurate one. That's pretty accurate. Oh my God. It's rough doing circles. Last time I did a circle was my main base, and it is... yeah, it's a lot bigger than this one, but it's a hell of a mission. Can we see it from here? Hang on. You can kind of see it. Hang on, let me get these bits. Not really. You can kind of see there. Giant circle. That's part of it there. That's one edge of a giant circle. Slightly bigger than this one. Just slightly. Alright, well, we did pretty well for that speed building. We messed up 2 things. That's not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I like the glass, but yeah, that could be cool too, doing something with signs for it. I was imagining it sort of, I don't know, we can replace sections if we need to. I don't mind doing that. I have the patience to do things again if I need to. No, I don't like that. But yeah, the way I was imagining it was you would have these pillars, or this roof line there, and then you'd have another one above this lower. See what that looks like. Not actually a lot right now. Yeah, going pretty good today, aren't we, Valius? How's it going, man? But, not actually using a lot of the new stuff right now. Can't remember what the main thing is besides just vertical nudging and shit like that. Oh my god, the new nudge rules are so much better. Vertical nudging and infinite nudging. Oh, it's so nice. False advertising. It is a little bit at the moment. Haven't used any of the new building materials yet. Not in this build specifically. What have we done? What else have we done? We have done a fair bit today. Like, it hasn't just been this bit down here. We have been up at the top as well. We've been trying to replace this. This is my next sort of bit. We were working above it. And I decided that I didn't like the entrance to here, so we had to fix it. No, I didn't have any mods going on this. This is purely vanilla, this playthrough. I've tried to keep it a bit vanilla. And yeah, no, that's down to 0-0 there, Valius. You know that one. We've been there before. This is the rubber factory here. So I was working on creating a road up to the aluminium area, which this is how this has turned out so far over the last few days. I love this bridge. Yeah, completely vanilla while building under the map. I just glitch my way under there with hypertubes. Oh, that's not meant to be there. There we go. You can get rid of that now. Oh, that's one thing I've built today that's with the new stuff. Look, I put an elevator in. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Once again, like most places, we're a British colony, so aluminium is aluminium. Though to be fair,
Have a productive day.
thank you, Ada. But to be fair, I a hot potato between which way I say it. Oh wait, I wanted to go there. Hang on, go back. Son of a bitch. Which one? Yeah, I do hot potato between them quite often. Just depending on what I feel like at the time. No, I think it'd just squish you and glitch you out. But yeah, now I decorated this cool little cave here earlier. Just a random little Sam cave. Kinda decorated. Good enough for me. But I've been trying to tie it all together. Now that we have 1.1 and all the beautiful things that come with it, I've been trying to make everything a little bit nicer. Starting with the aluminum factory. But it's getting there. This one I don't like. I don't like the look of this. We got a bunch of shit that I want to do to make it better. But we'll get there. We're not there yet. Let's rename these. Also, I'm not in the radiation. I'm far enough away. Shut up. Fine, I guess I'm in the radiation. How do I rename? Can I not rename because I'm getting damaged? What the fuck? How do you change the name on them? It's got the cog, but I can't do anything with the cog. I'm pressing E, it's not doing nothing. The radiation is really annoying. I swear to God I didn't get radiated here earlier. Damn it. What am I missing? I know there's a bunch of shit you can do. Like you can make... Ah, edit floor info. God damn it. I found it. Alright. Ground. It can be... What can its icon be? Water. Why not? Blue. It's at the bottom. This floor is going to be the cave. All good, man. I'm just sort of dicking around, hanging out, trying to figure things out, make things look prettier. What's this floor name? Overlook. What's it called? Lookout. That's it. Which alt and what? It's not my first day on the internet. Press alt F4. God damn, who you think I am? Oh shit, I didn't confirm them. I did all the... Oh yeah, you were trying to turn all the... You were doing like 100% quick wire one, weren't you? was a while ago that you were doing that. I mean, it stands to reason that it's going to take you a while to get done. Okay, let's actually name this the right thing this time. Confirm. Lookout, and then this is going to be the roadway. Vroom. Red. Yay! Oh. Oh, I don't think this plays because I'm on streamer mode. Alright. God damn, these things are just so simple but so cool. We do need to figure out how to tie this into over here somewhere, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright. Anyway, back down to under the map. Whee! God damn, man. Created a hell of a project for yourself there, haven't you? I mean, I look forward to seeing it when it's done. That's for sure. Yeah, I think that's going to be the main source of lag. It's going to be all the bloody machines. That works. I can't wait to see the pictures when you're done. God, are you doing it in creative, or are you just doing it bloody? I mean, it's at that point you may as well just do it in the world, eh? Get nearly 500,000 quick wire. Nice. Yeah, no, that'll be a project and a half for you, won't it? God damn. I don't know if we'll ever be able to see the finished product, but at least it's a goal for you to chase, I suppose, eh? That might be one of those things where you never finish it. God damn, man. Well, keep us updated, eh? Because I'll be really excited to see that when you get it done. Alright, what are we thinking about for this roof? I think metal roof. God damn, I like this little area under here. It's cool. I also like feeling like just, I don't know, the fact that everything I do at the moment is just like, yeah, fuck it, let's just make something look pretty. I don't even really want to build a factory. Let's just make it pretty. I understand that problem, Valius. I'm maybe not as bad as you. Because I'm still just trying to finish the game for the first time ever. But I definitely do the same thing where I'm just like, I need to build a factory for X item. How do I make it as insane as I possibly can? Yeah, so I can definitely relate. Alright, so with that, I was thinking... Sure. About 3 high, I suppose. So we'll just do the same thing again, but across this. I've already done so much building. I'm already so far behind on my decorations. That's why I need to do some. Plus, I can come to your side when I have some more footage, have some more room on my hard drive for all the footage that I get. That's really the main problem. Why I have to do a bit of decoration. Like, 1.1's got me excited to do decoration, but I need to do decoration anyway because I am out of memory. My hard drive can't handle this shit. I literally have a dedicated 2 terabyte hard drive for this and it's already full. I say already, like it's like I haven't been playing much. This also has me so excited to edit too, because of the fact that, because of just the, all the new, like, shit that's been added with the, like, the dolly system and the camera and, like, that's so cool. It has me so keen to, like, actually edit an episode and make everything pretty. But no, yeah, good shit. I can't wait to do the next episode. The next episode I want to do on that, on the aluminium factory. Or on the aluminum factory. Gotta keep Will happy. He'll get mad at me and leave if I don't say aluminum. But yeah, no, I do want to make that the next video. Because a lot of people, I think, have trouble with that. Like, we're nerds. We're pretty good at just figuring out basic shit like that. But a lot of people don't know how to make don't know how to get an aluminium setup. You know? Like, so I think I'm just going to do I'll do a video on that setup. It's a very random message, but it does sound like, yeah. I don't think they're, like, equivalent. You can't, like... I mean, I guess they're, like... If you're looking for nicotine, I guess it has it, but, like, I don't know if it's the same. What was I saying? I fully forgot. But, yeah, like this dolly mode shit. I'm excited to do the next episode. That's all I was gonna say, mostly. we reckoning? What are we reckoning? I like the style. I love how it looks like shit underneath, but realize cigars are not for me. That's fair enough. I've had one sitting on my bloody, literally right here. Like, I have one sitting right there. It's been sitting there for fucking ages. Someone gave it to me and was just like, here, you can make a blunt out of it. Here, take it. And then I'm like, I don't know how to even do that. Like, I don't know how to do that. Someone's gonna have to help me. My uncle's a fucking wicked cigar guy. Only ever smokes cigars. Like, chuffs them down. The fuck they stink. Holy crap. His wife hates him for it. But I don't know, man. How long am I going to stream today? I have no idea. I woke up really late. I stayed up all night last night. And I just woke up really late today. And I got nothing better to do. You know? You know? Like, it's too late to go over and have a shower now. So I'm gonna be a sneaky fucker and not shower tonight. That sucks. But like, I don't know. Building is getting a little bit tough though. I've been doing a lot of decorating today. Decorating takes a lot out of you. I wish I was like the good times with Scar of building. You know, like, yeah, I know. Nick's already been here. He dropped in and had to head off to work. So, bloody, it's 11 p.m. here. It's bloody, yeah, midnight. I don't know what to do around here. Even if I end stream, like, I'm just gonna be like dicking around. Like, I don't know. I could do some coding, but like, or I could do some editing. That'd probably be a good idea. Rather than recording more. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of hanging out. How long have we been going for? Ooh, nearly 7 hours. I'll try not to go longer than 8, I don't think. I don't think I'll go that much longer. Just because building gets harder and harder. Also, now that I've put the roof on this, it's making me think of the Omnitrix more. From Ben 10. He's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. I can't remember how that starts. How does that start? I haven't seen Ben 10 in so many years. I actually have it. I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded on one of my hard drives. From back when I was a degenerate torrenterer. I probably could go for a 12-hour stream. I don't really want to go for that long. 8 hours is sort of like the I don't know. It's sort of just like a weird limit I've sort of imposed on myself from just not streaming longer than that before. Really, 12 hours is a hard limit from YouTube, where like they won't save your VOD if you go over 12. So I will have to, even if I was to go to 12, I would have to stop before then and then restart. Which I don't really want to do. I don't have that much bloody energy. This is harder to, like, you know? It's one thing to do it while sitting here fucking eyes glazed over, not talking and just fucking just sort of doing it. It's another thing to do it while on stream and like talking to people and like trying to be more or less a little bit entertaining. You know, it says I've got 17 viewers here. I gotta at least try. I've gotten 4 fucking subscribers this stream. That is the main reason I want to keep going. It's just because it seems to be the day for it's happening. As long as people are here and they're enjoying it, I want to keep going, you know? Like, it's hard to want to stop when you actually have viewers. The 210 views total this stream, which is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I think a lot of the people in here though, I don't know, I think it's just like a theory of my own, I guess. I don't know how many people are like in here actively like listening or even like having me playing in the background. I think a thing that happens quite a lot for long streams like this is YouTube will like sort of autoplay into my video or into my stream, and then people will just fall asleep, or like, you know, like all the people that are asleep or like aren't paying attention, I just sort of autoplay into them, you know? I think that's a good chunk of the numbers. Like, I'd say right now there's probably like 5 people that are actually like more or less paying attention, you know, out of the 17 that are there. You know, that would be my guess. Though I don't know. I can't tell when you're lurking. I got a number that says 17. I can't tell how many people are paying attention out of that. Unless you're in chat, I can't tell. I'm just guessing. But yeah. I mean, I stream pretty fucking consistently though, Valius, so I've been really trying to actually get better at this shit and try, like, I want to be a good streamer, you know? Like, I want to do good. Even if I don't, like, get financial success out of it, it's something that I enjoy getting better at. You know, in the same as my skateboarding. Like, I notice myself getting better. I'm sure you've noticed it too in the time that you've been watching me. Like, my ability to be a presenter, you know, and actually be able to speak and just all of it. Like, I get better each time. Like, it's noticeable. And I enjoy that. Just the mere fact that I notice myself getting better is really fun for me. Like, I just like improving. It's fun. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to do in life. Anyway. But, yeah, I don't know what I was going to say there. My brain fried. God, I can't wait to get the bloody overlays happening. You wait till you see them, Valius. I know you don't drop into my coding streams. Have you been to any of my coding streams? I don't do them on this channel. But, yeah, either way, I'm working on some cool shit, man. This is just like the 0-0 build. So this is where we get the object pooling. And you've probably seen my short where the, where you get random crates spawned down here. It's pretty well just to decorate that. There's really no reason. You gotta check it out, Valius. It's my most successful video ever. It's my what do I call it? Satisfactory's nerdiest Easter egg or something. It's just a short that's like me finding. Remember how we had the dismantle crate here at 0-0, and we were like looking around here, going, "What the fuck? Why is there a dismantle crate here? It doesn't make sense." And then we discovered that it was like all the way down under the map down here. Yeah. I ended up making a short about it, and turns out a lot of people find it quite interesting. And it's got nearly 20,000 views. which is fucking crazy. No, they were dismantle crates at 0-0. I don't know how they got here, and they were from. I remember they had Christmas items in it specifically, like there was like snow and branches and shit like that. So there was things from the Christmas event, from when I dismantled my Christmas factory. There were random crates somehow spawning here. I don't know how or why. Besides the fact that this is 0-0-0 in the world. So like if a crate doesn't know where to go, it'll go here. Which is just a cool thing. And then also when I came here, I discovered that object pooling is here. So these items here are ghost items. If I turn around and look this way, you can't see anything, right? Because there's nothing on screen. But if I turn around and look up at the factory up there, up at the rubber factory, where there's fuel and coal and water and all those sorts of items on belts, then it shows them right here. And Sam, like it shows it all there. But yeah, no, it's just a cool spot. I just think it's really cool. Especially the object pooling thing, which is why I've got the big sign. Do you know what object pooling is? It's right there. Have you lost items? Are they here? But yeah, no, that's all this is. Just a random little, I don't know, random little bit of shit. Just a cool thing at the bottom of the world. That's why it doesn't need to be too crazy. I was just trying to make it look a little bit nicer, you know? Yeah, I want to do a center bit. Higher. Like that. Yeah, no, I am going to put some lights around here. That's actually, I do agree with you on that one. I normally don't like to add too many lights, but in this case I will. I'll add a few. You just gotta be careful not to spam them too much. That's really it. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't, yeah. Beautiful. You're beautiful. All right. You gotta make a second coffee, or I gotta make a second coffee? I definitely don't need another coffee. I'm good. If I have a coffee, I won't ever sleep again. I'm already too awake. But you're just waking up, so you can have another one. You're good. Alright, I want to try and move. I do want to open this area up, but I also want to keep this awesome sink around here somewhere. So we need to find a new spot for the sink. You know what you do, first one was just too good, eh? That's fair. That's fair enough. I won't blame you. I'm thinking we build it under. Oh, Jesus, nice little bit of lag there. I love it. The only annoying thing is I can't really build a belt through here. I mean, I could, but it's a really annoying thing. I guess just build it at one of the ends. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't end up getting a chance to. I just remembered earlier because I wrote another note on the same pad that I wrote it on. I wrote another note about, another short that I can make. Make short about aluminum belts tip. So you know how you unlock Mark II miners a lot earlier than you unlock the ability to transport 600 items per minute? Well, my grand tip is that if you just explore a little bit, you can actually unlock those tier 5 belts with a little bit of aluminum just from the things that you can get from the crashed ships. Like, you can get more than enough to unlock it and build a few to make use of Mark II miners. Before any time, like way before you even get close to actually using or building an aluminum setup. Which I think is a pretty good tip. Why did I build a little one? That was just so dumb. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna accept that. The awesome sync just always clips through a little bit, doesn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna tactically clip it through a little bit further. Beautiful. Alright, and then we gotta get down to here. Here. Nope. Shit. Luckily we can nudge well now. I trust the nudge so much more these days too. It's just way nicer. This is pretty nice. Oh right, it's a radar tower. I was like, what is straight above me? Yeah, I built a radar tower at exactly the same position. Which makes sense. Still have 2, 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those to place. God, lazy bastard, haven't even placed down all the radar towers yet. Then you gotta add this as a cool basement. My base is a little bit further away. I've made it a bit further south. I didn't think about it. Actually, give me that. Sit it there. You... Just make another one this... Make this one that size. There. Nice, nice. Alright, and now we need to highlight this. I definitely can't do that there, right? Son of a bitch. Like that, and over here. That's a cool idea. I like that. Ah! No! Let me out! Ugh. That's like the second or third time that's happened. Where I just accidentally wandered into that. Okay, let me decorate. God. Lights. Camera. 80s mustache. Action! I'm sorry, I got caught up in an 80s porn fantasy. Never mind. That's not going to be centered. I need to... How do I figure out how to center that? Alright, with walls. Fuck, I'm smart. I can't quite imagine what you're talking about, but I also, on another level, I can imagine what you're talking about, you know? Oh, wait, no, that's... That does line me up. Okay, nice. That needs to be sort of angled up a little bit to look straight at the object pooling. God damn it. Where is anywhere good to stand so that I can just look? I think that's pretty good. you just like distance challenged or what? Distantly challenged? Higher. Yeah, they just don't like distance. Damn. Oh yeah, that is the most annoying thing, is trying to like get things to clip up and down. Now that we've got infinite nudge natively, it's made a little bit easier, but still a nightmare. All right, I want to try. I actually have an idea! Holy fuck, I have an idea! Holy shit. Someone call an ambulance. He's got an idea. Okay, that gets us there. Right. Is everyone watching? Everyone pay attention. Listen up. Eyes up, eyes up. Alright, like that. Like that. Right, here's where the magic happens though. That was fucked up. Why is that like that? Why were you like that? Why? Hang on, that was off center. Why was that off center? Right there, good enough. We'll bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, there. Son of a bitch. 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 The Addams Family. Son of a bitch. Sorry. What was... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. The water above is a bit annoying. I remember doing a fair bit of dicking around up there at one point, trying to... I don't think it was that water, it was some other kind of water that kept getting a lot in my road. In a very similar way, I think. Okay, you're there. Congratulations. It's exactly what I wanted. Like that. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll wire that up better in a minute. That's perfect. Except for the fact that it's so low. It's so low. Yeah, I know. That was, yeah, I did have a similar problem. I think it was we were dicking around with a similar problem when trying to clip through the map somewhere else. I can't remember what we were doing exactly. But I know exactly what you mean, where as soon as you touch the water or enter a tube or anything that would help you get to where you need to be under the map, it cancels the build. And makes it a real pain in the ass. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of that completely for now. Oh no, I actually need that. I really need that. I want to just try and suspend the light. You know? Suspend the light. I'm sorry, Jesus. Wait, that was a different song, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Give me everything tonight. Do, 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 do. Used to go hard in high school, that song. Give me everything tonight. Oh shit, son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I need to stop singing. It's a disease. Okay. We have vertical nudge now, so I can actually do this like that. Grab some money, sexy, tell 'em hey. Give me everything tonight. Oh, he's cooked. That's so cool. I like that. And then we have to make that part of the actual wiring. God damn, eh? Sometimes I figure it out. Sometimes I figure shit out. There have been a couple of points tonight where we've cooked, and I think that's one of them. I'm not quite done yet, but still. It'd be good if I could just make the cable slightly thicker. Just slightly. Oh well, we can't though. And there it is. A light hanging from the roof. Where does that one go to? Just sort of goes around a little bit. Oh, I love it. Oh, I just fell off. Place needs a railing. But goddamn. Way nicer than the original version we had down here. Way nicer. God damn. I still don't think it's done, but it's nicer. There's a part of me that wants to, Valius, but also I really like my above ground train network. It's so cool. I really like my above ground, like my train station at the base. It's really cool. But no, I definitely prefer this version of the of here. It's turned out quite nicely, I think. I wouldn't call it done, but don't. Yeah, I think it's just like the finer detail parts of this area now that I would like to add. So maybe we could add more lights, maybe around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Sorry. Bloody hell, getting a bit yawny. Either way, I think we've done pretty damn good today. Pretty damn good amount of decoration. Pretty good stream. We've got plenty new subscribers. A whole 4 new subscribers. I think that's way better. Like, I think the most subscribers I've ever had in a single stream before was only 2. So 4 coming from one stream is I'm really happy with that. That's really cool. Oh my god, it's 5! Crazy! You crazy fuckers. What, are you enjoying my content or something? Crazy. That's not possible, right? God damn. You just make me want to continue. Because I'm actually getting viewers and getting subscribers, I don't want to end. The fuck is that? Oh, they're the rivers. I was like, what is that ribbon up there that just like... It's the rivers from the underside. That's pretty. That's pretty. God damn. I do love this. This world is crazy, isn't it? I really like this. Ugh. Something different, unique. I don't know. Raccoon City. That would be funny to just like, because I like the in the same way that a lot of the time when I finish like if I play a Minecraft world, right, or like yeah, in the same way that like Hermitcraft, when they finish a season, they make the world available to download for people. I imagine doing the same thing for like my own. I don't know if I will, but like I imagine the possibility of doing the same thing with something like this, where it's like where I could, I don't know, package up the world and like give it to people, and then once people would just go around and explore all the like little Easter eggs and shit like that. And I'm imagining putting an entire fucking city underground here, and it's like, wow, why does the game run like shit but there's nothing on the entire map? It's just an entire underground city with only one secret entrance on the entire map. Like, You could do an interesting, like, sort of reverse skyblock, where you'd have to start by like creative moding yourself under the ground though, or like no clipping yourself under the ground. Like you could almost do like a cool. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I would share my save. But yeah, no, I imagine doing before even showing anyone, or like having this like a secret underground area. That would be pretty funny. That's sort of like what, like, that's sort of what I'm imagining why I'm doing this, you know? For someone that, I don't know, if I do have a world download one day, then you can, maybe someone will come down here and find this and read the signs and be like, what the fuck? What's object pooling? I would like to add more fine detail to this, but I'm not sure how. I mean, I am, but it scares me. Detailing buildings is hard. And it's tedious as fuck. Can you tell I'm getting a bit tired? It's only midnight. I've only been streaming for 7.5 hours. I shouldn't be this tired, right? God, crazy. I can't believe we've gotten 5 subscribers. This is a very nice stream. Thanks everyone for subscribing and or liking the stream or whatever you do or did. One of the subscribers is from the Easter egg video. I can't pass it to you, Valius. I'm sorry, you're a little bit far away. I would, but you're a bit far away. So we only got 4 subscribers from the stream, apparently. One of them's come from the short Easter egg video that I made. Fine, I can accept that. Fine. Still a very successful stream. How is it going? Can I even get to it? I can get to it. I'm on mobile, so it's hard to like look at the stats on mobile. I'm just like scrolling through my phone. Here, why have I? Yeah, I'm just sitting here dicking around, looking at my phone. $221 views on this stream, 95 watch hours. Holy shit. That's crazy. I feel like it's mainly because I put 1.1 in the title, right? I probably would, honestly. I don't know if I'd be able to handle actual fucking weed. I smoke like fucking. Actually, I finally went and bought some decent shit the other day. Not that I really needed to, but I just would buy a little bit of extra, something different, you know, something a bit nicer. It is quite nice. But yeah, no, I think I'm still too used to. I've gotten way better at like not smoking with spin now. I can pretty well smoke weed straight now. It used to kill me, but I can pretty well do it now, and it's great. I don't die. I can now, like, when I go over to my brother's house and he offers me a cone, I can accept it and not die. Normally, if I'd have a cone at my brother's house, he doesn't smoke with He smoked. He still uses spin, but very little. So anytime that I'd smoke at his place, I'd fucking die, man. It'd take me so long to get used to it. I'd be like, I'd have a bottle of water next to me, like fucking coughing for half an hour, and be like, kill me. But now, when I was going through there the other day, he's just like, test me Billy out for me. I think it's broken. He's like, I don't think it's airtight. And then I like put my thumb over like the shoddy and the plug and like suck. It was so airtight, man. I damn near broke my lungs. It was so. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's airtight as fuck. Spin is tobacco, so just putting a little bit of tobacco in with it. Or you can use like chop, I suppose, which is like different shit, but it's like the same, you know? It's like, it's a very common thing in Australia, to the point where like, when I was introduced to smoking with my mates in like year 7, they just already smoked with spin, and I didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I never thought anything of it. But yeah, no, we spin our weed out a little bit with tobacco. And I've been trying to get rid of that, because it's like, I don't even smoke cigarettes. Why the fuck am I spinning it out? I should just not, you know? No, just mixing it into the chop. Just mixing it when we chop up a little bit. Okay, that one made me cough. I had 2. Oh, fuck. I'm good. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Just drink some Powerade. God, I'm gonna get this set up. This image of me. I'm gonna get it set up in the next couple of days, and it's gonna be way better. Do you reckon I look like a lesbian with my short hair? It used to be real bad in like high school when I was first hitting puberty. If I'd get short hair, I'd look like the stereotypical lesbian, you know, like the image you have in your head, that's what I look like. Crazy. Yeah, no, I only really smoke billies. I don't really smoke joints that often. I used to smoke joints quite often when I'd go to like my girlfriend's house and shit like that. My ex's house. I don't have a girlfriend now. Painfully single. It would be nice to get a girlfriend again. I maybe should look for... Nah, I don't have anything. I have a shitty caravan. Maybe I shouldn't look for a girlfriend. But anyway. But when I used to go to her place, I'd fucking... Because I wasn't allowed to like smoke in the house. Or sometimes I would. I'd just sneak a joint into the bedroom and just sort of smoke out the window. Just like... while they weren't looking. But, no, I used to just fucking roll a few joints and then just go outside, and we'd sit out in the balcony and I'd fucking smoke a few joints there, and that'd be how I'd smoke when I was at my girlfriend's house. But, trying to just be less dependent on it, because I hate the fact that I did that. I hate the fact that I was like, I don't know. I'm someone, I don't think it was specifically weed. I'm someone that's always not liked going to other people's houses. I don't like staying at friends' houses. I don't like staying at girlfriends' houses. I don't like being anywhere but home. You know? I like staying in my own bed. I just always have. I don't know. I'm just never as... And that makes me feel so bad when I have girlfriends too. Because, like, it makes them feel like, what? Are you bored when you're at my house? Or are you, like... It's like, no, I just can't do it. I'm never going to be as comfortable as I am at home. And it shows, you know? Like, I don't know, I hate it. I just hate the fact that it makes girlfriends feel uncomfortable. And it makes them feel bad. I'm like, I don't want them to feel bad, you know? I don't know. It just shits me a little bit, because it's like, I'd like to not be don't know, little things like that. I like to try and improve, you know? If it's something that I can get better at, I'd like to get better. I'd like to try. So, yeah. Things like that are things that I think about. Who knows? I think I'd be a better boyfriend now than I was with my ex. Just, you know, based on shit that I know she didn't like and shit that I'd like to do differently in the future. But you know, that's just how growth is, isn't it? That's how that works. I feel like if you went through a relationship and then broke up with her and then they were like, and then were of the opinion that you did nothing wrong and were absolutely perfect, then you're probably wrong. You know? I don't really have a type, honestly. My type's whatever I can get. Genuinely, just don't really have a type, I don't think. Just someone that's a decent person, honestly. Someone that I enjoy hanging out with. That's literally it. I just want to be able to hang out with someone. I'm someone that, like, I put too much on my girlfriend for being like, I want them to be my friend as well. Like, they're the only person, I'm happy to just have a girlfriend and then be the only person I ever hang out with. So, they're gotta be fun to hang out with. Because, yeah, I will happily just never hang out with anyone else. Yeah, I'm down for tattoos. Yeah, fuck yeah. I need to get some myself, actually. I need to get my own tattoos. I don't have any. Not for lack of wanting, it's just that I've never had any solid ideas of like, oh, I want to get this. You know? Yeah. I do want to get tattoos. That would be fun. You're picky with girls, are you? Can't be too picky, Val. You gotta just go for it, man. Just hang out. I'm so like I'm a very much a go with the flow kind of guy though. Just with everything. With everything. I mean, I feel like that's just someone that got shit tats. Actually, no, one thing I don't think it's something that I've always been into, but it's something that I would like for my next girlfriend, is I would like someone that, like, gets me to go do things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm someone that is very easy to just, like, fall into a routine and just never do anything new. Like, I'd love to have a girlfriend that'd be like, let's go fucking kite surfing. You know, just something weird. So, someone that gets me to do new shit. Like, that would be fun, I reckon. I don't know how long I'd be able to deal with it. I don't know how long I'd be able to maintain it. But I would really like that. I think that would be fun. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm just a fucking single dude that lives in a caravan on his grandparents' property. Now, that's sort of the main reason is why I'm not looking. Like, if a girlfriend finds me, I'm not gonna, like, fucking run away and be like, no, I mustn't. But, like, at the same time, I'm not out there looking because I really don't have... I need to get my own shit sorted before I get someone else's shit sorted, you know what I mean? Before I can deal with someone else as well as myself. I'm sure one day I'll get a girlfriend again. Oh, one day. Eventually. Alright, I reckon I'll do the bloody... What do we reckon for the border? I got what you meant. Though it is funny to think that you're, just when you're specifically when you're with your wife that you call women chickens. That's also funny. Alright, do we reckon we'll do something like that? What do we think of that? I don't love it. I don't love it. Oh, what about these new ones? What if we do road? No, hang on. Hang on. We'll do... one of those. We'll do a road barrier. And then another one of those. And then a road barrier. I will almost certainly make a blueprint out of this if it looks good. Fuck, it does kind of look good, doesn't it? Oh, also, damn, still, I was just wondering if they added diagonal in 1.1. They didn't. Had to check. Okay, so there's that. There's the old tried and true of, where are you? Where is he? Oh, that's a... These things actually exist now. Their colliders actually turn on. You got a challenge for me, Valius? What's the challenge? Maybe I can do it. No maybes? What do you mean no maybes? Like, baby, baby. Sorry, what? What do you mean? What do you mean no maybes? Oh, no maybe as in, maybe I'll do it. Oh, well, you gotta tell me first. And then I'll probably do it. Unless it's something stupid, but then, you know. God damn it, it's the tried and true, isn't it? It's this one that works the best, isn't it? This one's cool too, though. The shelf? I mean, I don't want to do that, and I definitely can't do it now because it's midnight. But I do that like every single time I leave. I'm always talking to girls. I'm not someone that's afraid to talk to women. I am someone that's socially aware enough that I'm not gonna like walk up and do it on camera. Because that's just weird. And I don't like making people uncomfortable. But like I don't have a problem talking to women. Like being scared of women. I mean, women are terrifying, but you know, that's just a reasonable reaction. I've only ever asked one girl for her phone number in public once. And it was a chick that just kept coming into the shop that I was working at. And I'm so sad that I didn't fuck her. She was crazy. She would have been crazy. That would have been fun. I missed out on something that day. No, I don't want to look for a girlfriend at the moment. Like, I genuinely don't want to. I'm not in a great spot to have one. Annoyingly. As fun as it would be to have a girlfriend again. It's not something I want to look for at the moment. Because there's a chance I'd actually succeed, and I don't want that. I don't actually want that. Not at the moment. One day. I'm busy at the moment. She was just like, specifically with her, I mean, she was pretty slutty, I remember that much, but, like, literally while I was talking to her, she's like, oh yeah, I fucked this dude, I fucked this dude, I fucked this, and like, in the day that, like, I was talking to her, I was like, oh, damn. She was getting around. But I reckon she was fucking crazy. I reckon she probably would have been pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I pissed her off by, like, I didn't compliment her the right way. I don't know, I can't remember how I pissed her off, but I'm pretty sure I pissed her off somehow. And I just missed out. I was pretty young though. I can't remember how long ago that. I would have been about 17, I'd say. Not sure. I don't know. Alright, anyway. What are we doing about these goddamn railings? What do we reckon, Valius? Any of them look good? God, well, this is the best one, isn't it? The fucking tried and true painted beam. This one's interesting. I don't know. That one is interesting. This one's shit. I don't like that one. That one's gross. Yeah, I'm not sure with that one. I am getting a little bit tapped out with me building though. We've been going for like 8 hours. Fuck it hell. That's a lot of building. Decoration isn't something that you can just continually do for forever. God, the path up is so slow. Gravity's a bitch. It does look good though. I am really happy with that as an area. I think as a shape, like, that's great. Like, we've nailed the shape. And I think the building that we'll be able to create up the top here, make a nice new clean path down there. New way up, new way down. The way up, we're gonna have to do some what's his name? Do you know the way to make them go faster? The launcher things where you sort of go in, out, in, out, in, out. I don't know what the name is for that. Yeah. Oh, we made some good progress today. I think we started today before just as I'd finished decorating that. So we came out of here. We started that elevator. And then we rearranged that. We made this whole new bridge up here. We did a lot. We did a lot today. And I'm quite happy with how it's all turned out. That's a sick bridge, isn't it? We just nailed it with that bridge, I reckon. I mean, it's the second time we've made it. It's literally just a carbon copy of that one over there. But, yeah, damn. It was good. I'm happy with it. I don't know, it's been good progress today. The goal is to try and get this area decorated for the next episode of the next actual episode that I make. I would like to get that one up there done. Though, the last 8 hours of working underneath the map probably wouldn't suggest that, would it? Yeah. No, I haven't been exactly in the right spot for that, have I? But no, I do want to get this bit here done. I've been just sort of working from the bottom up. Literally. I wanted to get that under there sorted, but to do that I was like, oh, well, I guess I want to reroute those tubes so they look better and then even shit. Yeah. There's a lot I want to do. Yeah. Turns out going back to decorate like 300 hours worth of factories. Yeah, I know, your base is right here, I know. Right on 0, 0. That tower right there is 0, 0. I've placed that right in the middle of the world. Sorry, I just read destination known on the map up there. Where's that? What the fuck's over there? I have no idea. Alright, it's looking good. It's all coming together, right? That's another reason why I wanted to continue from here, is because we've decorated the rubber factory as well. So we're sort of going around clockwise. We need to get over to the steel factory eventually. There's a lot to decorate over there. That's going to be massive. That's going to be days. Oh, yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. We got lots done, but there's still a shitload more to do, that's for sure. It's so fun too with the new decoupled camera. You just the scale of everything. It's crazy. Everything's so fucking big in Satisfactory. It's great. Imagine actually being able to accomplish that much as a single dude. That would be insane, wouldn't it? God. The productivity of this motherfucker. Even when it's being controlled by me, who just does not progress in the game at all. Ever. Never do I progress in the game. Psh, who wants to move forward in the game? It's gross. Horrible idea. I would never do that. Yeah. I think if I was to be playing single player and not streaming, I think I'd be pretty minimal on decorations too. But just the mere fact that I'm on stream and I'm doing this live, and I want everything to look nice for videos, and I have the time. You know, like, to just sit here for fucking 8 hours and hang out and have 200 people drop in. 243. Crazy. You know, like, and people like seeing cool looking shit, so it, yeah, it's good. It attracts subscribers. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how I snagged you. That's how I managed to get you to subscribe. Or at least stick around long enough to be like, oh, this guy's alright. I think it was when I was building the fuel factory over there, wasn't it? The original fuel factory. All the way over there. I love the camera noises. God damn. We're getting there. Alrighty then. I should probably head off for the night. I don't know. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. I'll head off for the night. I don't think I have the energy to keep building or decorating. And I don't think I really want to go on like a slug hunt or anything like that. I don't know if I have the energy for that. As fun as it would be. Next time. Alrighto then. I'll catch yous next time. It's the vibe, just like hanging out and chilling out. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. I like to just have a chill spot for people to hang out and just sort of build cool shit. Have a laugh. That's the goal. But yeah. Anyway, I gotta fuck off. Thanks for dropping in, man. Anyone else that did? All fucking 243 of yous. Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't have anywhere other way to say that. But yeah. See yous all. Like and subscribe if you haven't already and you're still paying attention. And I will catch yous whenever I get a chance to stream again. Probably tomorrow sometime. See yous.